Right, it's day 5 of our Final Fantasy XIV playthrough of just MSQ only. So I'm not going to be playing anything else except for, I say that and then I am. I'm going to be playing the, I'll be doing the job quests, and also at the end of today we're going to be doing the Final Fantasy, the Valentine's Day annual quest, seasonal quest. That's what it's called. Yeah, day 5 of 5,000. And while I'm doing this, I'm going to set the HDMI so it's buttery smooth. I've also updated my encoder settings, so it should be even clearer. Honestly, by the end of this campaign, you'll look at the video quality and then be like, oh my god, I remember when it was terrible in like day 1 and 2. You enjoyed Cyberpunk a lot on release? Oh, okay. Yeah, because I played it a little bit and I didn't have any issues, but I didn't play it that much. But yeah, here is day 5 of 18,000 days in the Final Fantasy XIV house. My video quality, yeah. Anyway, here's Winos, and so we're going to be starting with my job quest, which I was about to... So, that was another thing as well, yeah. At the end of the last video, it cut out because I ran out of space on my hard drive. So, I have removed a lot of videos there, about 200 gigabytes of videos, which, yeah, I should not have held up. Like, I held on to those, even though they'd been uploaded and published on YouTube. So, they've gone. But anyway, let's go to some Wurmzone. But yeah, like I say, it cut off just as I was about to go and do this quest, and I'm like, you know what, we'll leave it there. So yeah, this is, nobody missed anything. We just watched some bard play music. What, a steamed dick? That sounds, I mean, in a like Steam room, sure. I love my Steam Deck. You can play Final Fantasy XIV on the Steam Deck. Maybe I should do that. Ah, so this is the one that gives me, I can turn into a warrior. Axemaster Wurmzone needs an adventurer he can trust. Ah, Biggest, just the man I was hoping to see. Aye, it's plain as day that you've no equal in our guild, and have a task that I'd entrust to no ordinary marauder. To wit, I just received a message from an old comrade in arms of mine who now serves as a guardsman in Costa del Sol. It would seem the fighting's grown fierce in those parts, and he finds himself in dire need of reinforcements. Mind you, this man's no white-livered whelp. He can wield an axe with the best of them, as evidenced by Master Gigaruju's paying good coin for the services of he and his men. Not any enemy could fluster that bunch is not... Oh, no. Any enemy who could fluster that bunch is not one to be trifled with. I've sent Solquib on ahead to tend to the wounded. Seek her out upon your arrival, and she'll apprise you of the situation at hand. Costa del Sol. Was that in 7? It's been a long time since I was there. Yeah, Costa del Sol is, I think actually, do you take a boat there? Or, I thought you could take a boat. Let's just see. Where is the, oh yeah, look there, Eastern La Nocia. That's why I love this game, callbacks to other games. Yeah, apparently like lots of dungeons are named after, like, nearly all of the dungeons named after dungeons in other games. Hello. That is that? Hey, that is an outfit. That is... Sorry, I'm staring. It's made him uncomfortable. Right. Costa del Sol. This ferry is bound for Costa del Sol. Are you riding with us? Yes. Now, I remember... The one thing I do remember from playing Final Fantasy XIV, like, when... Oh, what's it, 6-7 years ago, longer maybe, was coming to Costa del Sol and loving it, because there was a summer event on, and you had to complete fates for these various things, and it was just packed. Like right now, not so packed, but yeah, it was actually in summer, and everybody was running around doing fates. It was so vibrant. I loved it. Right, and I've got my chocobo now. Let's have a little wander. I always go there on EasyJet. Costa del Sol. Oh, yeah, Costa del Sol does sound like a very kind of Britified part of Spain. Okay, I lied. I think you can though, Ravi. I think, right? Lower La Nocia. So yeah, you can go to Lower La Nocia and then all the way down to Lominsan. So you could walk it if you want a long trip on your holidays. Right, I need to go. Machine. I just love this. They had it in 2021. It was chaos. It's great. I loved it. What a nice leather excursion that was. Sorry, I got distracted. All Rodigan have Polish sound names with 50 consonants. They do. It's like Polish / with Welsh. There. Bigus, ever the sight to sore eyes. Nasty bale of turtles has been preying on this area of late, snapping and gnashing at everything in sight. Why, even the best men that Master Gegaruju could buy, Best men that Manager could buy find themselves no match for the creatures. Word has it that the beasts have been sighted swimming in from the lightly guarded northern shore. I would send you there to investigate the cause behind their burgeoning numbers. You would? Costa del Sol is a Britified part of... Oh, isn't it the Costa Blanca that doesn't actually exist, but they created it because they wanted to get some British tourists to come along? I'm pretty sure the Costa Blanca... Because obviously the Costa del Sol... But Costa del Sol actually is a really... Is it Costa del Sol? Costa Brava. No, Costa Brava is the really, really pretty part of Spain. It doesn't sound it, because it just sounds like a British holiday destination. But Costa Brava is gorgeous. Okay, that's... I wonder if you can turn off the trick mode music. It always mildly annoyed me. Yes. No, and also I like keeping it... Well, I probably will turn it off at some point, because it does start to get a little bit annoying. But there's different music for different mounts, and I really like that. Very trustworthy coming from a Brit. I'm not a typical Brit, man. I used to live in Spain. I was an expat. Oh. Right, level 34. I'm 35. Flying chubby cats is the only mount you'll ever need. Ed flies around on a Shiba Inu. Shiba Inu? Shiba Inu? Shiba Ini? Shiba Inu? Oh, he looks evil. Shiba Inu. See, I was right. Oh, isn't it beautiful here? This is just one of the places where you can just chill, sit and relax on. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the main story quest being around here as well. Ugh, damn it all, Bigus. We must see to these beasts. Let's do it. We did, I know. I met, well, I didn't meet Andius, but I was aware that he was there. Right, let's go and put my... Oh, shite. Wait. Thought I could do that. Let's kill this one first. Oh, yeah, these are too bad. Can I kill out the second one? I can. I guess I'm going to fight the big dude at the end. Oh, look at that. Nearly killed him one hit. Oh, have we got some more? Oh, yeah, we do. More. Okay, we'll just wait for that to finish. I don't want to stay in there. I'm not a fool like that guy. Hey, Baltimore. Oh. Sorry, I will read the chat in a second. Yeah. Come on then, bring the big one. Baltimore. I remember when Baltimore was like top. Oh, just you and Brenda, weren't they? In fact, no, you were definitely ahead of Brenda at one point. 7 hells, there's no end to them. Prepare to fall back. Oh. I'll see to the shellbacks. You whelps just try not to end up as turtle grub. The axe I've not seen. It's like in... But yes, we must do what we can. Sure. Big one now. Oh, and I've got the rested bonus as well. Biggest Benussi. I love when he calls me that. Okay, so this is a big one right now. There we are, stopped it. Although that kind of screws me over a little bit. I should go for the other ones, but... Oh wait, they're... should probably... Oh, they seem to be okay with it, but we'll... No, actually their health is low. Let's maybe not. Let's just kill these ads first. Oh no! I don't know. bit of a hit. That's fine. Not much. Let's kill this one because poor Solquib is going to get their ass destroyed. Not in that way. No, don't. Okay, that's it. You after me. Bring him over here. Oh. Oh, it's the big one still. Oh, you're fighting it. Cool. That does sound very cute, Westmanovich. I don't know if you... Well, you'll probably see in Discord that... let's fill the battle. I have to get this. One of Ed's
Stranger
friends.
from the outside.
Hey, gamer. 2023. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Oh, gosh. Well, let's just destroy this one quickly. That is probably the best course of action. Oh. I'm going to take this hit. Fine. They'll be gone in a second. Oh, dear. Okay, that one's dead. Is that mission complete? Or... No, it's not. I need to kill all of them. Right. Pray Sprite. Oh, I am paralyzed. Leave the enlightened one alone. About as much armor as a blancmange. There we go. Bet nothing of it. It definitely does. How you doing, gamer? Welcome, welcome. That should send them scuttling back to their nests. You can call me Curious Gorge. One remark about the name and I'll rip your ugly heads from their shoulders and suck the marrow out of your twitching spines. You two are guards from Costa del Sol, I reckon? Not as such. We have the Marauders Guild, sent here by Axemaster Wernsen to assist in the defence. I am Solquib, and this is my comrade Bigus. Yeah, I don't know why. They were... It's because they were crazed, apparently. From the guild, you say? Well, blow me down and call me a bogey. Had you told me sooner, I'd have introduced myself with proper respect. Your biggest rights. We've only just met, but I see in you a strength not found in ordinary men. What say you unleash the beast within and become a warrior with me? A warrior, you say? So it was you I saw, brandishing battle techniques I'd thought lost to the sands of time. Lost, perhaps in these parts, but where I come from, the way of the warrior is alive and well. My tribe has been handing them down for thousands of years. Yet our numbers dwindle with every new summer, and this is why I left the mountain where I was raised to come here. What say you, Bigus? If you would walk the path of the warrior with me, seek me out at Hidden Falls. Guess I will be going there. We will go and become a warrior. Oh, but speak to you first. The warriors of old, we have all heard the tales, but never once did I dream that I would meet one in the flesh. My memory is cloudy, but many years ago, it was said there was a young marauder in the company of heroes who would unleash crushing blows theretofore unseen by his comrades. When the company disbanded, he vanished, never to be seen again. Might that be his curious gorge? Or this curious gorge? I cannot vouch for the man's identity, but there can be no denying the display of strength we saw today, nor that he has taken a liking to you, Bigus. This could be an opportunity for the ages. Hidden Falls, was it? Were I in your boots, I would head off there without delay. Well, I guess I will be going there then. Hey, Yamano. 9 a.m. Oh, that is too early. Hope you're doing well. Oh. Keep forgetting I've got my company chocobo. Can't jump though. So I'm level 35, and I think the story quest we're on is 25. I like to be able to do 5 levels per stream, but that's definitely not going to be a permanent thing. That'll be like 20 hours at when the expansion comes. I knew you would come, Biggers. Let us begin here. Any man can take up an axe and call himself a marauder, but to become a true warrior, he must prove he can tame the inner beast that guides the blade. I witnessed your battle with the turtles, and I must say that I was impressed. You have proven yourself far more worthy of this man than I could have imagined. This is my problem when I eat before stream. In your hands lies the soul of the warrior, a crystal within which the deeds of 1,000 warriors from history are recorded. For countless generations, the soul has been passed on to those in my tribe who choose the path of the warrior, to guide them and aid them on your journey. When your inner beast awakens, the runes will resonate, further empowering your will and granting you such strength as you never thought possible. Today there is cause for celebration, my friend, for through you I have ensured my tribe's legacy will endure. Yes, it is for this day, this moment, that I came down from the mountain. Yet, however earnestly I pursue my goal, I cannot deny the fear inside me that my mission will ultimately end in failure. For you see, while I style myself a warrior, the truth is that I left the mountains before my training was complete. And while I carry with me the chronicles of my ancestors, detailing the ancient arts of war, I lack the ability to fully decipher the texts. Yet there may still be hope, for there is another who fled my village, one who shared my dream of passing on the techniques of the tribe, and can read the tome, my brother. Without him, I fear there is little more I can teach you at this time, but that will not discourage me from continuing my studies of the chronicles, nor shake my belief that further secrets will soon reveal themselves to me. Until then, I ask that you use the knowledge I've passed on to you, and continue your training. You must strive to harden your will so that it may endure the strain of future burdens. Good luck, my friend. The next warrior. Okay. So now I can become a warrior. Trying to figure out how to upload my Twitter archive to Time Hop. Oh, I didn't even know you could do that. Warrior. Unlocked. I just also need to give coins to Mr. Millhill for beating, for winning at marbles. Sorry about that. That came out of nowhere. Hey, Disney Faye. Welcome. Oh, it is brilliant, isn't it? It is really, really good. Hope you're having a good day. What do you normally play as? I'm guessing if you play daily, you are already at the end of the MSQ. So Mr. Millhill. Oh, yeah, Mr. Millhill gets 10,000. Dankeschön money. And it was Mr. The Exception as well, wasn't it? Was it Mr. The Exception? Yeah. No. Are you like me? And, Yamino, thank you so much for continuing the gift sub from Baltical More. Soul crystals are required to change it to a job. It has its own crystal. While using a job, you'll have limited access to actions from other classes. You will, however, have access to new job-specific actions. Job level and attribute bonuses coincide with those of the base class. When a job level rises, so too does the level of the base class. Okay. I think we understand that. Oh, I need to be a warrior before doing the next one. Oh, yeah, recommended for marauders because I need to equip the soul crystal. There we go. Now, is there another kind of... Nope. I need to update it. Yes. Nice. You're leveling up every class and all. Yeah, that's going to take a long time as well. But that's cool, though. I was the same, but then I keep forgetting how to do things. Right, okay. I don't know whether to do the... Should I do the level 35 job quest now? Or should I... save it for when I'm here. Maybe I'll save it for when I'm here for the main story quest. What things have I unlocked here? So Storm's Path delivers an attack with a potency of 100 with maim. Wait, have I? Oh, it's moved things around. That's annoying. No. Swap it with that. Oh, this is... Why did it swap? It's... Oh. Oh, has it got like a new... Oh, this is confusing. Alright, well, I mean, that'll be fine at the moment. It really does. You just want the achievements. Are you on PlayStation? Yeah, it sets your bars when you change to a job. That is frustrating. I don't think there is... Defiance is down there. That's fine. What, so arm's length creates a barrier, nullifying most knockback and drawing effects. I never really used that one. But Thrill of the Battle increases maximum HP by 20% and restores the amount increased. And that you can do every every 90 seconds. So that's like a kind of a boost if you really need it. Cool. Oh, nice. I'm playing this on PS5. Arm's length is better later on. Okay, gotcha. Let me go and continue then the main scenario. T for 3 in Thanalan, which is in Alamego, Little Alamego. Oh no, I'll pay. I will pay it. I didn't use arm's length shortcast till Stormblood. Okay, and I think what we're going to do, I mentioned it last week, and I am going to do it, is whenever we reach, when we reach an expansion, in God knows how long, I will go and become a member of that, whatever job class was available or was introduced during that expansion, and we can choose which one. Because Heaven's Ward was Dark Knight, and we did this the other day, and it was a bit, and it was like, okay, that would be really cool to do then, and that would be cool to do another. Right, here we are, Flame Commander for T for 3. My main right now is level 63 Monk. What do you think to Monk? People seem to be loving or hating it. Oh yes, that's right, we're in the Little Alamego. This is the cave area that we came up to. Fishing is very relaxing. Gizelbert would like to aid in your manhunt. Go on then. Well met, adventurer. I'm Giselbert, head of security here at Mhigo. I heard tell that you had business with Gundobald. Knowing the bristly old bear, I don't doubt he told you to bugger off. Owing to their hardships, the refugees don't trust anyone but themselves, not even my men, and I can get so much as a word of thanks out of them despite watching the place day and night. But thanks or no, I try to help my fellow man where I can, and you seem a decent sort. If you tell me what's brought you here, might be as I can lend a hand. On the trail of a masked villain, you say? Can't say that sounds familiar, but I have men on lookout for a Maljar to the south of here. If there's been any suspicious activity, they are like to have seen it. I had a mind to take them each with a cup of sweet Thanalan tea so as to lift their spirits. If you were to run this little errand in my stead, they'd be all the more willing to tell you what they know. Guess we'll do that. Sage is a lot of fun. Dark Knight and Astrologer for Heaven's Ward, Stormblood was Samurai and Red Mage, Shadowbringers was Dancer and Gunbreaker, and Endwalker was Sage and Reaper. So yeah, I think I might go for Astrologian for Heaven's Ward. Because that is... thing is... So what, they added a tank and a healer but no DPS. That's interesting. Because the thing is... will I want to stick with Dark Knight and like stick with another tank? Or will I want to go and... how do I get out of here? Totally lost. Where's my chocobo? Oh, damn it, I've lost... Oh, they got rid of my chocobo. That's right. Oh, I wondered what was missing. Wait, is it character... companion... Oh, mount. Mount guide. And then we will put this on. My hotbar. We'll put it up here. Okay. We're out. Oh, it's dark. Oh, I need to go that way. Machinist. Machinist? We need a DPS. A DPS healer. Isn't that white mage? Oh, red. Yeah, it's red mage. Oh, shite. That's the wrong button. I'm trying to remember because it... There we go. That's auto run. Oh, wait. Am I running past somebody? Yes, I am. Somebody down here. Is that a cup of tea? 1 second. I do need to remember what we were doing. In the journal. What was our actual quest? Oh, it's over here. Okay. Tea for 3. Giselbert of the Immortal Flames believes that one of his lookouts may have seen the man you seek. Who am I seeking? I can't remember. Can anyone remember? It'll remind me when I start talking, I'm sure. Right then. Who the hells are you? I'm trying to conserve energy here, so leave me alone. Here's a cup of tea. Well, ain't you considerate? My thanks, friend. What's that? A masked villain? Hiding among the refugees? No, I remember now. Like as not. My compatriots as live here go about as though they're dead on their feet. 'Tis near impossible to tell what's on their minds. For all I know, they're all up to no good. Oh, you arsehole. Right, I need to go this way? Still trying to figure out Astrologian? Dark Knight and Astrovage. Stormblood with Samurai and Red Mage. Shadowbringers with Dancer and Gunbreaker. Endwalker with Sage and Reaper. Well, I will have a nice little variety, I'm sure. You there. Are you in a Maljar? No? Then carry on. Here's a cup of tea. Ah, this sophisticated aroma. It has been forever since I had a drop of sweet Thanalan. I'm going to enjoy this. What, a masked man? Don't know, don't care. Unless he's got dark, scaly skin, stands 10 forms tall, and has the face of a lizard, then I don't give a mummer's fart. Well, thanks a lot. They kind of, set out the, style for kind of the desert at night. I definitely get that. Shoo shoo, don't bother me. If the Maljar overrun us, I'm blaming you. Here you go. Cup of tea. For me, you shouldn't have. Sorry, a suspicious masked man. As a matter of fact, I caught a glimpse of someone fitting that description during patrol. Well, I couldn't make out whether it was a man or not. What with the mask and the robe, but assuming it was a he was talking with some Alamegans. I assumed he was one of them. Well, that might be useful. Machinist, Dark Knight, and Astro.
Stranger from the outside.
Disney Bay, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hope you are doing well. 30, once you reach Heaven's Ward content, Samurai and Red Mage unlocked to 50. Well, as soon as I get into Heaven's Ward content, which counts as, when the DLC, not the patches, because those patches just gone forever. Guess we'll be sticking with Warrior for a while. Yeah, I can imagine this getting a bit annoying. I might turn it off at some point. Here, Jizzlebert. Ah, you're back. So, did my lookouts have aught to share with you? That doesn't sound like much to go by. If you're to get any further in your investigation, seems to me you'll need the cooperation of the Alamegans. For this, you'll need to win their trust, and that won't be an easy task. Aye. Oh, you're only on level 25. Okay, I mean, none of that, so we'll get the money. Right, what's this? Anything better than... Oh, wait, something better than what I've got. Brilliant. Giselbert would offer you some advice regarding your investigation. So you're determined to press on with your investigation? Then I have some advice to offer. As I said before, you won't get far without the Alamegans' trust, and the best way to win that trust is to get a compatriot of theirs, someone they respect, to vouch for you. Coined is the talking in Oldar, but the Alamegans are bound by something far stronger, if not as tangible, a common purpose. That purpose is, of course, the liberation of their home from the Garleans. Gundobald belongs to the Alamegan resistance, so your best bet would be someone who's part of the same crew. If you know any well-connected people, you might want to start by asking them. Hey, Black Kitsune Lone Wolf, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Let me go and find... Wait, I've got to go back to Oldar, right? I guess. Oh, I'll speak with Minfilia. Oh, am I... Okay, am I going back to the Waking Sands? Yeah. Yeah. All the way back there. Well, luckily I've got that Aetheryte ticket. I'm doing really, really well. Yeah, we are currently going through the main story quest of Final Fantasy XIV. I have played it before... Oh, wrong one. A long time ago. So I'm like refreshing myself. Let's see. Aetheryte, yeah, Vesper Bay. I've got 16 of those now. Great. Hopefully it'll be a light when I get there. Okay, and let's race ahead. Oh god, yeah. Tell you what, let me turn that off because that music is driving me slightly nuts. The target, Valentine's character. General. Don't remember where you find it. Is it item? UI? Display names. Maybe it's not even this one. Flying mount takeoff. I mean, that's fine. Oh, that's... Yeah, interesting. Taking it. Because there is one, yeah, you can just turn off. Probably gone past it already. Looking for the thing where you turn off the music from maybe... So this is the character make it system. Yeah, turning off music when you're on a... probably sound settings, isn't it? When you're on a mount. Oh, here we go. Play music when mounted. Perfect. Gone. Ah, there we are. And now you get the music from the area. Oh, where's Minfilia? Let's play down here. Right, there we go. Hey, Anna. I think it's the other... Yeah. So I can never like work out what's the difference between the system settings and the character settings. Oh no. Have you had a drink, Rummy? I mean, it is a Sunday. You're allowed. Welcome back, Biggers. How fares the investigation? The man, you had that last week. Yeah. It's just because it's the same one, kind of repeating. It's been a long while since I even touched Final Fantasy games. Which one did you play before? Which 14s? Oh, which 14? Which Final Fantasy games? I see. Given all that they have suffered, it is of little wonder that Alamegan refugees have lost faith in their fellow man. They have had their homeland taken away from them, and for the past 2 decades have had to see it remain in the enemy's clutches. To compound matters, none of the 3 city-states have the means to take in all those who are displaced. As a result, a great many Alamegans now live on the margins of society, suffering poverty and discrimination. Would that more could be done to ease their hardships? I fear that nothing short of reclaiming their homeland would be a lasting solution, but let us deal with one problem at a time. Returning to the matter of your investigation, it just so happens there is an Alamegan native among the Scions. I should be pleased to introduce him to you. Okay, well, I'm keeping... Yeah, that one. So does that, like, replace something else? Oh, cannot equip gear to feet. Okay, no. We'll go for that one instead, then. Because I want my feet. And, yeah. But we need... Can we do glamour plating in here? We can. Maybe I'll go for the other one. Yeah, we'll do the squall attire for a bit. Everything is quit. Let's update. 13. I thought the vegan refugee. Yeah, this is Alamegan. I mean, what is a vegan refugee? In Odin. Yes, I'm doing level 25 quests at the moment. I'm currently level 35, although I'll be 36 very soon. Ah, a weapon coffer. Very nice. Minfilia wants to introduce you to an Alamegan member of the Scions. Your Alamegan comrade is named Haribo. He joined our cause in the hopes that he might find a way to liberate his homeland. While he spares no effort towards that endeavor, I have no doubt that he would be glad to assist you. If I recall correctly, Haribo is currently between missions. Try looking for him in the storage area. Perfect. Well, system is graphics, audio, and controls. Character is more UI. Oh, okay. I'll try and remember that next time. Because I'm always forgetting. Bremont. Here's Harry Bear. Oh, you look cool. Oh, well, he's very cool. If it isn't biggest Ben or sea, the Scion's rising star. Is there aught I can do for you? Oh, I got you, Romy. You wish to win the trust of the people of our little Mhigo? That is a daunting task, my friend, even for our own countrymen. I would like nothing more than to help, but I'm afraid my name no longer carries weight with that lot. I used to be a member of the Alamegan resistance, you see, but I left in favour of joining the Scions. Though my allegiance may have shifted, my purpose remains ever the same, the liberation of Mhigo. Yet, whatever my reasons were, I abandoned my comrades, and they'll have nothing to do with me. Now, while I may have no more friends in the resistance, I know someone who does. Her name is Albreda, and she is a resident of Quarrymill. Say my name when you meet her, and she won't lead you astray. Alright. Head back. Okay, Quarrymill. That is there. No. 13, no, I kind of want to play 13. 13 gets kind of mixed reviews, doesn't it? Right. Where is... There they are. Albreda. Hey, you want me to introduce you to the resistance? Ha! Why the hell should I do that? Give me just one reason. Haribo sent you? That worthless horse son. He abandons his comrades, his woman, and now he has the gall to ask me for a favour. Simply incredible. I realised Haribo was only doing what he felt was right. He's a good man, and if he trusts you, then that's all I need to know. You see that bloke there? That's Mefrid, captain of the resistance. I hope he can give you what you need. Me too. Thank you for the slight help. Haven't touched it since... Oh, you rage quit it. Is it frustrating like that? Right, let's get this level 24 weapon coffer. Hopefully it's better than what I've got. Isn't there anything else I need to put away like that? No, I don't have any other armor in there. Oh wow. So my current that's a level, so I'm using a level 28 weapon. So yeah. Nothing different. I'll just have to sell it. Your favourite is still Final Fantasy VIII. Oh, so you like this outfit then? This is my squall outfit. I just need to be a gunbreaker and perfect. Here's Mefrid. Killing him softly. Mefrid needs help tending a wounded brother. I am Mefrid, a proud man of the Alamegan resistance. What business do you have with me, adventurer? Captain, it's Galleon, sir. His wound's gone infested and he's burning up. I don't think he's got much time. God damn it. Oh, I asked the villagers for aid, got on my knees and begged, but they refused to lift a finger. If Galleon dies, his blood is on their hands. These Quarrymill cravens would turn a blind eye to our plight, but they might listen to Albreda. I fear my anger will prevent me from rightly convincing anyone at the moment. I realise we scarce know each other, but this is a matter of life and death. Please, adventurer, go to her and try. I will do my best. Your favourite is 7. I mean, 7 is definitely like one of the most favourites. That is Ed's favourite. I think mine's 10, which, yeah, I know not everybody loves. One of Mefrid's in bad shape, you say? I'm sorry, but there's naught I can do. I want to help truly I do. They're my countrymen after all, but that'd mean going against the elementals' will. I've been at Quarrymill long enough to know how right terrible the beings can be. I couldn't forgive myself if anyone gets banished because of me. If there's anyone who can help you, it'll be Charlene, the hamlet's resident healer, or hearer. If you take the matter to her, might as well she'll listen, though I wouldn't get my hopes up. Okay, well, let's go from one person to another. Ah, there they are. Use the ring to teleport to your partner that you married in game. You kiss the ring and vanish in a flood of hearts when you teleport to them. Oh, well, that's sweet. Oh my god, Manatee. Are you not tempted by any others? You wish to aid the Alamegans? You are possessed of a kind heart, adventurer, but I'm afraid I have not the authority to grant you your wish. This authority belongs only to the elementals, eternal guardians of the Twelveswood. All outsiders, be they babes at the breast or men's grown, are judged of a night whether they may have a place beneath the boughs. Alas, the Alamegans' petition has been denied. Harsh though it may seem, they do not have leave to perceive of the wood's bounty. Ever has it been since time immemorial, and ever shall it be. Okay, well, they're not going here then. Sephiroth is a really good bad guy. Also, I went to, where was it? Royal Albert Hall, and they had a performance of Final Fantasy music, and yes, when the One-Winged Angel came on, it was pretty epic. That's how it is to be then. The bloody hero might as well kill Galleon herself. Spit on the elementals and spit on their bloody will. I cannot wait until the resistance is free of this place. Yeah, drama. Considering 14, it's free! FF 14. Oh my god, we're on level 27 already. That was quick. Mefrid needs your help to save a wounded comrade. Well, I will do my best. I led my men to Quarrymill, hoping to find refuge. Instead, we found indifference. The cold-blooded bastards here want us out, and I can't oblige them soon enough. Problem is, some of mine aren't fit to travel. Hell's Galleon can't even stand. As you well know, the people of this accursed hamlet won't help us, so I've no choice but to turn to you, adventurer. In my homeland, long antelope horn is a traditional remedy with poison-purging properties. If you could bring me, say, 4 horns, I'd forever be in your debt. Okay, let's get him 4 horns. Sure, we can do that. Not sure if you want to do 14 or ESO. I know that Elder Scrolls Online it's on Game Pass, isn't it? Come on then, let's destroy this. Dennis Burner rage quit during the final hunt of 12. I rage quit 10 actually for a little while, but eventually found the cheat cartridge and got into it again. Press one button, bam. Then one more. There it is. Quick, before it goes. 2. Yeah, got it. Yeah, it's only I played about. Well, no, actually, I didn't play any of the. Where's the other one? I was up there. I didn't play any of the Elder Scrolls Online, but I watched someone play it, and it just didn't kind of interest me. No crashing, good. What are you playing, Romilda?
A stranger from the outside.
Thank you so much for the follow. My generation. What the hell? And blue eyes. Here we go. Oh, 14, brilliant. How far into it are you? Or have you finished? Because I got a voucher at Christmas for 3 months of Game Pass. Oh, I mean, that would be the perfect time to give it a go. All these free MMOs, they do that. They suck you in, and then you're like, oh gosh, I've got to pay 1,800 hours like I have. Now how much money I've spent on 14? I think it's quite a lot. Because I used to move characters quite a bit. I moved characters to, like, yeah, around different servers before sticking. Ah, you're back. Tell me you've got your horns, got your 4 horns with you. Here you go, 4 horns. You're a godsend adventurer. Praise Ralga, there's at least one man in this place who gives a damn. Now I just need to find a way to prepare them. You wouldn't happen to know a man named Buscaron, would you? Some comrades of mine told me about him once. They said he never turns away folk in need, no matter where they're from. I do know him. Seeing as he runs a tavern, he's like to have the tools to make the medicine. I'll be grateful if you could take the horns over to him to have them ground down. When that's done, bring the powder back here and give it to Faramund here. Godspeed. I am really your dog's body, aren't I? Oh, damn it, Mhigo. So, Limsa. No. Oh, is that your name, Dry Cat? I've got ESO, but I couldn't get into it. It felt too invasive somehow. Can't really put it into words. That's the one thing that I like about 14 is they don't kind of demand your time. They don't demand that you are watching, you know, you're playing this constantly. And, like, you don't fall behind too much. Right, where are we? Oh, it's just here, isn't it? Wrong way. Is it the wrong way? Yeah, this way. No, right. I'm slowly learning how to go up and down easily. Da, da. Oh, I was getting confused between Badaron and Buscaron. Damn it. Well, damn. That was a waste of gil traveling all the way over here. Great. Yeah, there we go. Quarry. Oh my god, it was literally where we were. Quarry Mill. Badaron, Buscaron. I mean, they both have taverns. Surely he could help me as well. Yes, I was using, I just didn't bother looking at my map because I was so convinced I was right. Hey, Moon Boy. I mean, so you heard wrong. You thought wrong. As a selfish top, you thought very wrong. Back when travel money still, I know exactly. I've got 66,667 coin right now. You can see down there. Time to do the rounds, probably back later. All right, catch you later, Black Fox. Enjoy. And thanks for dropping by, and good luck with your streams as well. For raising money for Gosh. I'm currently working tribal quests. I really want to do a lot of the Sylph ones, but the Sylphs kind of annoy me. But I really want the Goobbu mount. Here we go. Finally. Sorry, Busker. I was, yeah, definitely. I just, you know, got sidetracked slightly. Ah, biggest ever a sight for sore eyes. How fares the adventuring? Rolling in the coin like there's no tomorrow, no doubt. You got something to show me. Yeah, 4 horns. Well, these look like good old antelope horns. Need them ground down to make a medicine, you say? Here's a better idea. I'll give you some of the stuff I have in my stores. I'm no stranger to the remedy. An Alamegan friend once used it to treat my festering wound years and years ago. Safe to say you saved my life. What's that? This is for an Alamegan soldier in Quarry Mill? Quarry Mill? So it's come full circle. Well, I hope it helps the poor sodders needs it. Oh, and don't worry, your little head off about the payment. I still owe you a deal more than you owe me, I reckon. What a nice guy. What a nice man. Right, let's go all the way back. No diversion to Lominsan this time. Weird now there's no music. Get there though. Just appreciate the scenery. And the plodding along of the giant chicken I'm riding. Currently doing kobolds, the Sylph. Do you go and do all of them? Yeah, like there's no. Oh, there are dailies in Final Fantasy XIV, but you can get away with like doing no dailies, I'm sure. Like I'm level 36. I haven't done that many dailies. Maybe like 3 in total. It is well to see you returned. Have you the medicine for our brother? I do. God bless you, adventurer. I'll see that Galleon receives treatment at once. Hopefully this will allow the captain to rest easier. It has been a terrible burden on him, trying to keep every man alive. You've done us a great kindness, friend. Good. Now, I mean, Let's go for this silver piece. Before I go and do that, though, I am going to sell. Where is the... An arms mender. Where's the merchant? Armorer? Yes, you can technically do that, can't you? Where's the gold to sell? The silver pieces. There we go. 1,000 gil. Thank you very much. That's it. No, like bronze pieces. No, I must have sold them all recently. Yeah, the daily stuff is more like, hey, here's some stuff you can do, but not required to do at all. Yeah, I feel like the daily stuff is maybe good for leveling up secondary characters. But I like the options there. How are you doing anyway, Moonboy? What have you been up to lately? He ain't heavy. He's my brother. Okay, I guess we're doing that one now. With nothing useful to be given to me. Mefrid needs your help to find a missing comrade. Adventurer Galleon has gone missing. He's nowhere to be found. He shouldn't be walking about, not with those wounds. If he doesn't get the proper medicine and rest, his condition's like to deteriorate to where it was before, or worse. We need you to help us find him, and quickly. Start by asking Albreda. Might be as the woman's seen something. Let's go and find out. He's disappeared and he's poisoned. Ah, finally, it's about time you came asking about Galleon. I watched him leave Quarry Mill some time ago, and he left me this sealed letter before he went off. Made me swear not to open it until someone came asking. My brothers, I cannot bear to be a burden any longer. That is why I must leave you all. Do not worry for me, just find your way safely to little Mhigo. Blast it, would I have known that's what he was thinking, I'd have stopped this folly myself. The love Galleon bears for his brothers is so strong, he's willing to sacrifice himself for them. Make no mistake, entering the wood in his weakened state is suicide. Oh god, we've got to find him then. Some relic grinds. What relic weapons are you doing? I remember having like, is it Gale, Gorg, or something like that? That took me ages and I never even finished it. Out in the wilds, alone? That fool! That great big sentimental fool! My men and I will scour the wood for Galleon. Please help us find him before something terrible happens. Alright. Guess that's my job now. Oops, wrong one. Oh, the Heaven's Ward relics. How many are there? I don't quite get relics because I haven't done the main story quest and it's been such a long time. A relic quest just... Oh, thank you so much, Disney Face. There we go. Took forever. Thank you so much, Disney Face. I'll get some BB and some love. It was too kind of you. Thank you, and enjoy the lack of ads. Because I pay for Twitch Turbo, so I don't see ads, but I was on another account, on my work account, and oh my god, the ads. So many. But they haven't... Yeah, I need to like work out what these relics are, and if they're worth it. Watch out, a goblin. Oh no, not a goblin. Well. Time for the goblin to die. The goblin ambusher, just the one. You can try doing that again if you want, but I will use my low blow. There you go, Galleon. At least we found you. Oh, there we are. Just shiny weapons for glamour. The new Endwalker ones are a good item level for raiding. That makes sense. I haven't thought about doing a glamour for my weapon. Galleon. Captain, but why? You shall be on your way. Who do you take us for? We're Alamegans, and Alamegans never forsake another. Hardships be damned. Remember the oath we swore? Gods damn it. The oath to reclaim our homeland. We'll set foot on Alamegan soil again, together. Or not at all. Do you understand me? Yes, sir. Good, let us return to our brothers. Oh, and don't even think you'll get off lightly. As soon as you're healed, I'll give you such a thorough thrashing, you'll wish we didn't find you. Saucy. Oh, I enjoyed the lurk, Jinx. Oh. I can't thank you enough for saving Galleon. I will see you back at Quarry Mill. Great, now can you get us to, get in there at little Mhigo? Be all bosom buddies. Yay, daytime. Ish. I suppose it was just dark in there anyway. Yeah, there are some mounts that have got great music, which I will stick with once I've expanded it. Galleon's expected to make a full recovery. We'll linger here till he's strong enough to take to the road again. As much as I mislike this place, beggars can't be choosers. Okay, I'm going to pick a... Oh, I got a glamour prison. A silver piece. You're cleaning... Oh, I did a big clean this morning. I was cleaning the bathroom and the toilets. Love it. Right. Handmaid's Tale. Oh, enjoy, Andromedus. I've never seen it. Have a good one. Does it crash a lot? That's frustrating. Hey, Flinksy, how you doing? Flinksy. We're still at 27. Mefrid wishes to repay your kindness. Now that things are relatively settled, I seem to recall that you wanted something of me. You've proven a true friend to my people. Ask of me anything and it's yours, so long as it's mine to give. The cooperation of the people of Little Alamigo? That's all. Far be it from me to question your desires, of course. Very well, I will provide you with a letter to show to Gundobald. The old bear was my mentor when I first joined the Resistance. He's intimidating to those who don't know him, but he takes care of his own. I've no doubt that he will do all in his power to aid you. Good, let's go. All the way to Alamigo again. In fact, actually, that's my return point. Hey, Labla, how are you doing? Flinksy. You did dust a little. Oh, that's good. Someone's coming to fix our toilet. Amazing how inconvenient it is to use the upstairs bathroom all the time. Yeah. Oh, is it broken? Is it stinky? I hear a door opening. Get you a man that clean. See Moonboy here, Ed? Says, get you a man that cleans the toilets on a Sunday. My Bluetooth on. Oh. Bye. Thanks for that. Thought you'd bring me a nice cup of tea. I know, cleaning the 2 toilets as well. 2, that's how, how good I am. Okay, so hopefully we can now be introduced and people here will trust us as we run around their house. You never see too much like accommodation in these, do you? In these worlds. Enjoy your Hawaiian pizza with your mushrooms and pineapple. Why have you returned? You are not welcome here. I thought I made that clear. Well, here you go. Here's a recommendation. You spoke with Mefrid? It had been so long since I last heard from him. I had feared him dead. 12 be praised. Whoever you are, Mefrid sees you as a friend, and any friend of Mefrid is a friend of mine. I know of this masked stranger you seek, and will tell you what I can. Oh. How is everyone doing today anyway? What's everyone been up to? Any other fellow toilet cleaners? I think I need to just turn off the Bluetooth because it was attached to the speaker. Because he's going to be cooking. He's cooking spaghetti bolognese, one of my favourites today. Spoiled I am. High potion, ether, and spine drops. An outsider resembling your masked stranger has reportedly been appearing near Little Alamigo of late. What's more, it seems that some of our young bloods are meeting him in secret. No doubt you'll want to question him about their trysts, but they are not like to yield the information readily to an outsider. If you tell them I sent you, though, they may well feel obliged to talk. Guess that's where we're going. Woke up late, watched Wakanda Forever, showed up here. How is Wakanda Forever? Is that the new one? Mushrooms don't go on a Hawaiian pizza, just Canadian bacon and pineapple. The supreme fruit. Do you know, I quite like mushrooms on a pineapple pizza. Mushrooms, pineapple, and ham. A masked man? No idea what you're talking about. I ain't done nothing wrong, so leave me be. Fine. Gundobald sent you? Listen, I told them it was a bad idea. All that tripe about believing in the masked man and... Oh, you don't know anything about this? Why didn't you say so to start with? You can't throw the old bear's name around like that and expect me not to think I'm in for it. Oh, there's more. All the way over there. Right, need to leave. No ground. Oh, I love a bit of ground fungus. I love mushrooms. Ah, I love all food though, really. There's not much I don't like. I'm not the world's biggest fan of risotto. Give me a mushroom risotto. Oh, I meant to be inside, aren't I? Just took the scenic route. Wait. Really? Oh, I have gone a long way. Excuse me. All the way through here? Yeah. Love risotto. Yeah, it's fine. It's not my favourite. It's like rice pudding. Do not mind her. It's not that she hates you. She hates everyone. What? Have I been meeting any masked men lately? Let's see. Nope, can't say I have. But I'll be sure to tell all my friends you're looking for him. Oh, she seems nice. Talibot. There's a bunch been skulking around, right suspicious like, but I've got nothing to do with them. I know trouble when I see it, and there's no trouble, mark my words. Okay, well, that's very convincing. Not down there. I can never remember a way around here. I just have to use the minimap the whole time. Love all rice things except you don't like rice pudding? Oh, I love rice pudding. Especially if it's got lots of jam in it. Kind of forever. Oh. Moni must not be listening. Moni, Jinx has seen Wakanda forever. Daddius Maximus. Biggest Benussi and Daddius Maximus. So you have indeed confirmed my suspicions about a masked man. That is most troubling. Whatever the ones you are scheming, it can lead to no good end. Whatever the young ones are scheming. There's an anger inside them. I can see it in their eyes. I ought to know, for it once burned within me as well. 2 decades ago, that same anger drove me and my brothers to rise against the despot who ruled Mhigo. Naught would do but to dispose him and usher in a revolution. Well, we got our revolution all right, but it cost us our freedom. Blinded by our hate, we didn't realize that we had been dancing to the Empire's tune. By the time we did, it was too late. Mhigo had fallen. There are times when a man must be patient. Now is such a time, though the young ones know this not. Unless we intervene, they are like to commit great folly. If you learn aught of their plans, I would thank you to bring word to me. Okay, I'll pick the... Oh, no, I always will get the die. Let's pick the potion. Daddius Maximus. Is that Pedro Pascal? Did you see episode 3? You cry so much. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen the first one either. Right. Oh, of course, yeah. Well, there's the next one coming out in, well, tonight, isn't it? Hrimfing has a secret message to you, and this gives me... Oh, stop giving me things where I can't equip. Like, I don't want that. I'll have to pick the silver piece again. Hey, adventurer. You done talking with the old bear? I've got a message for you from Wilred. Lad's something of a leader among the young ones here. He's impressed that you've won over Gundobald and wants a word with you. Says he'll be waiting over at the craggy area north of here. Guess that's where we're going. In your dreams. Well, he is a bit, isn't he? Right, the opposite way to where that is. We'll get there eventually. See, it's daytime and I'm there stuck. Oh dear. Get out. How the hell do I get out of here? I'm totally stuck. Ah, there. And then go up, maybe? No. Here, finally. Yes, daytime and I'm spending it all inside a cave. There we are. See along the plains. How many hours have you got in this game, Moonboy? I remember you playing this a lot. Years ago. What wasp? Right. Here's Wilred. Go on, tell me. Thanks for coming, friend. 'Tis no ordinary outsider who can gain the trust of the old bear. That's why I wanted to meet you, to discuss something in private. Tell me, why are you snooping around? Did the Empire send you? Or someone else? Curl got your tongue? No matter whoever it is you work for, your meddling ends here. Get him! Oh, wow. Oh, we're fighting, are we? Great. Time to die. Yeah. Are you Frank? Let's get this. Okay, I've used my thrill of the battle. Do we then fight the main one, or is that it? Right. You're stronger than you look. This changes nothing. Threaten us, beat us bloody all you like, but nothing short of death can make us give up our fight. We're going to obtain the power to bring down the Empire, and with it, we'll reclaim our homeland. I mean, yeah, I'm kind of on your side there. 2.7 thousand hours. Wow. That's probably more than me with Animal Crossing. See, isn't this pretty? I should go for like another G pose, shouldn't I? It's been a while since I've done one. Let's try a G pose for a second. Oh, we're attacking, are we? Often displayed in high settings here. Right. There we are. Don't know if that looks good or what. Yeah, stop attacking things. Looks terrible, I'm sure. But that's not something to do on stream. Right, how do I get in here again? Honestly, I remember this the first time around, me just being completely lost trying to get into Mhigo. Right, okay, I'll turn right and go along here. That's these things that are going to attack me. 38 days, 17 hours, and a minute. See, this is good. Having this character is going to screw me up a little bit because I'll have to count this. Because these hours only count for this character. Ooh, a fate. I'm good. Oh, that's something you've got on that ult. Nope, wrong person. Attacked by Wilred and his cronies, that they would go to such lengths for the sake of their planet, this plan of theirs. Left to their own devices, the young fools are like to harm others, if not themselves. We must uncover their agenda and put an end to this madness. Aye. Still game coin. We're 36.5. Still level 27. We've got some more green dye. I feel like I could sell that for a nice bit. Gundobald needs your help to rein in the young ones of Mhigo. Wilred mentioned obtaining the power to bring down the Empire. Of what power could he be speaking? Gunbald, I... Oh. Bertliana. Gods preserve, what happened? I was out foraging when the Corpse Brigade came. They took me to their hideout and the whole while they laughed at me. They said that I suffer but because I cling on to hope. Is it wrong to dream of home? Is it wrong to call ourselves Alamegans? Do not heed such poisonous notions, child. Our dreams are what sustains us. Be strong, I swear to you. Those villains will answer for their crimes in due time. But tell me, does anyone else know of this? Wilred, he saw me outside. He was so angry. I must tend to Bertliana. In the meantime, I need you to find out what the young ones make of this. I fear that they may do something rash. Right. But yeah, 38 days. How was 38 days? And that's just on your alt. Right, ascertain the youth's attention. Right, we're going to go and find out all these. Going to speak to these youths. Ooh, map of Zanrek. Ah, that's one of the things I needed to do and find. Barreled. Is that barreled? Barreled. Oh, okay, the next place is over in that direction. Wait. I have no idea how to navigate myself around here. What's everyone's favourite class that they've got? Now we can just plop along here. So we found the map. Isn't it up? I see the next thing. You really like Bard? Dancer. Moni's playing as Dancer. And, okay, something else around here. What did I pick up? Oh, it didn't show up. Let's have a look. Ah, Riled Lass. One monk says a monk and samurai. Maximum weeb. How is... Like, yeah, people have said that monk is... They either love it or don't. What those animals did to Bertlina is unforgivable. Bertliana. And to think they took it down on us. Well, I'll suffer this humiliation no more. I'm with Wilred to the bitter end. I'm not afraid of a few lizards. Dancer, Red Mage, Reaper. So people like Dancer. That's cool. I have no real knowledge at all of Dancer. Anything down there, or do we have to go up? I'm guessing we have to go up there. Somehow I became maining White Mage. White Mage is a great healer one. I haven't done it much. Aha. Aha, there's two of them. Riled Youth, and let's go to Riled Youth first. If this plan succeeds, we'll have the power to lay the Empire low, to change the world for the better. Might be as Gundobald's content to eke out an existence in this musty old cave, but I'll be damned if I'm going to spend the rest of my life here. Now, where in the Seven Hells did I put that bloody map? I've got it for you. I mained a hunter for 13 years on WoW, so of course I went something that can shoot a bow and arrow. I mean, yeah, if you like Bard, Bard is a good one, especially if you can learn to play the instrument afterwards. Oh, mighty Ralga, Lord of Destruction, we implore you, lend us your strength and put an end to the suffering of your people. Here to interfere again? Well, you're too late. Our plan is already in motion. Once we have the crystals, our enemies will pay for their crimes, and no one will dare oppress us ever again. Oh dear. I like the sound of that. Let's scoot on down, find out what's going on, deliver the clues to Gundobald. It's been changed quite frequently. The latest iteration is a lot more fun, but they trimmed a few things that some people really like. Oh, in Monk. Oh, good. Yeah, I'll definitely have a look at some other ones as well at some point. Gone? The whole lot of them? Ah, then it is as I feared. They mean to take the matters into their own hands. But what exactly is it they mean to do? What's this? A hunting knife and a map of Zanrak? Wait, you said Wilred spoke of crystals, did you not? But they couldn't possibly mean to. By the gods, this is rank madness. The young fools are untrained and unblooded all. They have no notion of how dangerous the Amaljar are. They'll be butchered before they get within 100 yards of the crystal. They are headed east. If we hurry, we might yet find them before it's too late. Oh dear. Right. How do I get out of this place? Here. Samurai is the 14 version of I literally have nothing but the crap out of huge damage class. On my main, so I do have a main account. And I switched over quite recently to Samurai on there, and it's so fun. I love Samurai. Machinists are doing incredible damage right now. But you're a bard as well. You started out as a healer. Yeah, bard's a bit like a Amalja Bruiser. That's something on my list I need to do, I guess. That's a steer though. Here, okay, 2 bruises. I need to kill 3, so I'm guessing I'm going to end up having to kill all of these. And this one. Ooh, what's that damage? Okay, that did that one. How much XP did I get? 30? I think I got some. Oh no, I won't have got it all because I'm guessing it was like a 2-part hunting log. Ah, there it is. Oh, looks like we're going to enter an instance. Oh, wow, you are killing loads of people, or are they killing you? Going to be synced though. Wilred, did no others survive? This is all wrong. Getting the crystals was supposed to be the start. We were going to reclaim our homeland. We pull yourself together, lad. We were just we were going to make an offering of crystals to Ralga to summon him, just like the masked man taught us. We plotted to sneak into Zanrak and make off with the lizard men's cash, but They caught us, and so many dead. Gods forgive me. Heathens, you shall pay for your crimes with your souls. Only tried astrologian for healing, which is fun but very busy. Oh yeah, is it? Did you do it with a mouse and keyboard or controller? I regret our young one's transgressions, but a soul is too high a price for youthful folly. For all their failings, they are the hope of the Alamegan people. This hope I will guard with my life. Fight time. Okay, let's kill each one of the... Well, this is the big one? Yeah, this is the main one. Right, I should probably go after these things. Need to remember... Is this my... Yes. This is the AoE attack. So you went from a tank to a dancer. I mean, I'm not going to say what I'm thinking. I'll cover that. Okay, well, this dude needs to go. Oh, they're all going. Here we fight them all. Sure. Kind of want to just main that one. I will increase on my damage. I am, yeah. I think you can definitely judge people based on their Final Fantasy XIV classes. Okay, he's nearly dead. One more hit and he's gone. I'm guessing just killing him is the thing? No, let's kill all of them. What? Oh dear. Oh dear, did somebody die? Ah. That's my first. We'll stick with normal. Oh, call that. I'm just making a presumption. Try again. Hope nobody dies this time. Protect Wilred. I think I failed in that. I should probably put my tank in there. Hello, come and deal with me. Don't deal with them. God, that lava fang dude. You are coming to the top of my... There we go, provoke. I hate protecting missions. Why do I have to protect people? Right, you can all come here. I will tank in this as well. So what how come you don't like tanking? I like it, it's fine. I am looking for, I'm sure I'll enjoy also trying a different one when we get to Heaven's Ward, but that's a long way off. Oh god, there's more behind me. Hello, come here. Oh, you bloody healers. Why are none of them getting after me? Yeah, any kind of protecting... Come on. Lala Fong is nearly gone. I think actually the others are pretty decent with their health. Good. And the conscripts, let's get you. There we are. Now? There. Better. I did find tanking very stressful when I first started out, but after a while it got easier. Yeah, I think tanking at high level is definitely really tricky. Oh, your mouse. So mouse and keyboard, it's busy. Well, I might not play it on controller then. Your skill at arms is impressive, adventurer. Our wayward youths could learn much from a man like you. The battle is won, but it would be unwise to linger here.
Stranger from the outside.
Warmonger, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome. Let us return to little Mhigo. Wait, we've come all this way. We have to get the crystals. They're right there, ripe for the picking. Have you learned nothing, Wilred? Did you see those tempered wretches? Such is the fate of those who are touched by a god. Is that what you desire for yourself and your friends? What? No one said anything about that. The masked man told us we could defeat the Empire if we summoned Ralga. He swore. Enough. I will hear the rest of this sorry tale back in Mhigo. I dare say Biggest will wish to hear it as well. Tanking trials is fun. Just don't like getting lost in dungeons. Yeah, that isn't. I hate getting lost in dungeons. It's most embarrassing. Oh no, I really appreciate it. Thank you. I play Final Fantasy XIV main story quest playthrough every Sunday. And next Thursday, I'm going to start a playthrough on Thursday. Very likely to be Grand Theft Auto 5. That should be fun. Watch me kill lots of innocent people accidentally. And try to drive through busy streets without also killing innocent people. There will be a lot of deaths, I think.
A stranger from the
Stevie
outside.
Kyle. Oh, Stevie Kai, thank you very much for the follow. Strangers in Mass always tell the whole truth. Apparently they do, yeah. GTA 5 is... Yeah, I played it when it was on PS3. So, again, like this game, I have no idea. In fact, I probably played these around about the same time. Long time. Wibble, am I going to be using cheat code? No, of course not. I'm looking forward to it. No more lies, Wilred. Tell us everything. Wilred lying. You don't trust him. I was outside with the others when he appeared. The masked stranger. I misread that as the masked singer. He told us about summoning Ralga, about using crystals, and then just vanished. We never saw him again. There you go. I wanted so desperately to believe that we could raise ourselves from this squalor that I never stopped to question his motives, but I should have known there's no solution. Nothing we can do to change our lot. Our people are doomed to live and die like beasts. Listen to me, Wilred. Our home may be lost to us, but it takes more than stones and mortar to define who we are. No matter where we may be, Mhigo lives on with us all, within us all. It is for you to decide what to make of this legacy, but whatever you choose to do with your life, never forget that you owe it to this adventurer, an outsider. I won't, I promise. Thank you for saving me, and sorry I tried to kill you. Fair. Sorry I tried to murder you right there. My thanks as well, friend. It gives us hope to know that there are kind souls such as you out there. Little Mhigo may not have much in the way of comfort, but you will always be welcome here. Oh, thank you very much. Now, high potion. We'll go for that again. Well, we are now 27 still. Back to square one. Gundabald wants to wish you well in your investigation. That picture looks like an Ascian. Would that we had more information to offer, but what Wilred told you is the extent of our knowledge of the masked stranger. Left unchecked, that man will bring about great pain and suffering. I pray that you'll find and put an end to the creature, for the sake of the young ones who died by his poisoned words. Sure, right, back to Mini. We're racing through this, it feels. Although, yeah, this is a level 27 quest. And scoot on down. Every time. Yeah, I'm also looking forward to getting like end game glamour. Look really pretty. Those glamour prisms or those glamour plates are going to be full. But yeah, in like 10 years, we'll get there. How are you doing, Wibble? What have you been playing? Are you playing more Forspoken? I just finished it today. Actually enjoyed it. Welcome back, Biggers. I'm reliably informed the investigation took you to Quarry Mill in Little Mhigo. So tell me, were you able to learn aught of La Habrea? Yes, he was telling people to summon things. Planted the knowledge of summoning in irresponsible... I'll repeat that again. Planted the knowledge of summoning in impressionable young minds, you say? Precisely the kind of deception the Ascians would employ. While many of the ills that ail the land can be attributed to the calamity, some are being brought about by a malign will. We must needs delve deeper into this, while things remain quiet on the primal front. All work and no play makes Minfilia a dull scion. That doesn't rhyme. Did you say something? Nothing, my lady. Mayhap we ought to rest a while before speaking further of the investigation. Sure, what do I get? Lentils and chestnuts. Oh, I should probably use that. Is that the one with the... Oh, that's GP. Need to find some food to increase my XP. Terror at Fallgourd. Minfilia has another lead for you to pursue. While you were tending to business in Thanalan, some new information arrived courtesy of our friends, the Sylphs. An individual fitting Lahabrea's description has been sighted in the North Shroud. This sighting comes in the wake of a series of mysterious deaths in the selfsame area. My instincts tell me that our man is involved. I would have you continue our investigation where you left off. 12 willing, we will pick up Lahabrea's trail once more. Noraxia can furnish you with the details. Pray, speak with her and take it from there. As always, be careful out there, Bigus. Pray. It's always weird when it's, instead of please, it's pray. Okay, North Shroud. Which I don't think I can get to actually, can I? Ah, right. Oh, okay. I've been playing on PS5 and haven't had any issues. Right at the very, very end, there was something a little bit weird. I need to go and speak to Thraxia first. Before I waste all my things looking. But yeah, no, I really enjoyed it. And yeah, there were some like weird pop-ins right at the very, very end. But it's okay. Ah, that one, Yamino. Thank you. Walking One is to investigate Sinister One, then heed this one's words. This one is friends with a Walking One in Ashcrown Consortium. According to Friendly One, a Digging One named Medrod had an encounter with a scary Masked One. This Masked One is most certainly Sinister One. Walking One should go and speak with Digging One Medrod. Digging One is to be found at Fallgourd Float in the North Shroud. Guess we're going there then. Right, you go down, yeah? No. Clearly the engine was made for PS5. Yeah, it runs really well on there. They're doing a big graphics update in the 7.0 patch. I'm looking forward to that. I'm really looking forward to seeing what they do with this. Yeah, wait. Oh, North Shroud. Perfect. And we need to go to... Oh, east. Or west. Oh, okay. Right. Fallgourd Float. Yes, I've not been there before. Okay, we will go on a nice little trip across the North Shroud. Oh yeah, we're talking about Forspoken Warmonger, but yeah, no, I'm looking forward to. I mean, I like it. It looks great, but also, yeah, it's PS3, PS4 graphics. I mean, I'm playing this on the PS5 updated one, so it does run pretty well. Let's go straight ahead. Also, cleaned my keyboard and I discovered I had 2 slash keys, 2 backslash keys. Did you not have that before? There's a little bridge over here. Look at this. Oh, level 4, level 4. Level 3, level 3. And then level 25. Do not go over here unless you're ready. A Fallgourd Float sounds like some kind of thing. Hey, it's Debs. Oh, look at that. Little Debs is there. Well, let's go and say that to the Chocobo Keep. Forspoken was one of those games I never bothered with. Only ever saw people dunk on. Yeah, exactly. Like, the things that they were dunking on it for, like, the speech is a little bit weird, but I either got used to it, or it just kind of petered off a bit later on. It didn't really bother me. Should either next to enter or next to the left switch. Oh, next to enter, I don't have a backslash. Is it in here? Yeah. Here's Metroid. Oh. But please leave me be. I'm not long for this world. I look death in the face. 'Tis only a matter of time before he comes for me, just like he came for that poor woman. Medrod is clearly traumatized. Perhaps if you were to soothe him, he might remain calm long enough to hold a conversation. Alright then. Let's soothe him. Oh, and that's really annoying, Moonboy. I've not had it on my PS5 controller. I've had it... Well, Ed's had it where the trigger was really loose. Which I've heard is a thing. I've had drift on a PS4 controller, and I think it's because I left it kind of squished in a box, and the controller was like permanently had one of this moving to one side. It was really annoying. Give the boy a nice petting, I will do. Good old leg pet. You're right, it's not as bad as it seems. I saw something terrible. That's true, but that hardly means I'm going to suffer the same fate. Thanks to you, I can think straight again. I believe I can even recount what I saw without losing it. It was just another ordinary day. I was headed back to the float when I noticed a suspicious character in the distance. A masked man garbed head to toe in black. He had a hideous fiend in tow, a winged creature that was all eyeball and jagged teeth. Taken by curiosity, I crept as near as I dared to see the corpse of a woman. One glimpse was enough to tell me that she died a gruesome death. In that instant, I knew right away that the masked man was a minion of Thal, come to claim her soul for his realm. What? You're investigating this same masked man? If that's the case, we'll help you in whatever way we can. Aideen, nice glasses. Aye, anything to ensure we won't have to suffer Medrod's hysteria ever again. Alright, teamwork. That's what I wanted to do. Wait, I haven't been that bad, have I? At any rate, I'm all for helping this adventurer. It's the least I can do to repay him for comforting me. Come on then. I've been a Lala since I started about 18 months ago. Potatoes are the best raised. I'm quite like being cat boy. Twinkie cat boy. Oh, we're at 28 now. Ziz Is So Ridiculous. Aideen has a proposal to make concerning your investigation. So, here's what I know about the deaths. All the victims were found with their faces torn to shreds. Among the local fauna, only the scale kin known as Ziz could inflict such wounds. That's why some folk are pointing their finger at them. I somehow doubt that the answer's that simple, but for the sake of thoroughness, we should look into it. Why don't you put down, say, 3 of the creatures and see if you can find any proof connecting them to the deaths? Yeah, let's see. Oh, is that you? I wonder what it was sending me some sparkles. Oh, thank you for the sparkles. I'm going to have to kill some Z's. I mean, yeah, you'll always have a place in your heart for Lalas, I'm sure. Okay, so we need to put down Z's. What is these? Where are they? That's not one. I hear somebody. Did someone? I did order a tea. Oh, hope it's nice and warm. Thank you very much. Oh, and some biscuit. Oh, you spoil me. How are you? Do you want to say hello?
I wanted Vinny's Well, so.
I was about to say I don't remember.
Well.
When did you get those?
When I went to M&S.
Oh.
I saw them on the shelf and thought.
Spoil me.
Them.
Viennese whirl and some flapjack.
Money would be proud.
Yeah. Do you want to say hello?
Hi.
What are you doing? How are you enjoying Forspoken? We were just talking about that.
Well, I've just put dinner on. I've made enough
Can smell
bolognese
it.
for like 8 people.
Oh.
So I hope you're hungry.
I'm very, very hungry.
Good.
It smells of spaghetti bolognese, and that is the best smell.
Does it?
Yeah.
I mean, it smells a bit funky in here.
Well, I mean, there's the smell of bolognese now mixed with this funk.
Lovely. I'm having a great time with Forspoken.
Isn't it fun just running around?
I'm really enjoying it. I mean, I'm not very far in, and what I'm playing is what I played for preview when I wrote about it before. So
Yeah.
I'm just repeating the same stuff. So I'm like, I know what this is. I can just whip through it. But I'm actually really enjoying it.
Yeah, and the running around and stuff, just kind of pressing circle every now and again to scoot about is good fun.
Like the combat system is really great.
Yeah.
I think it's actually a good concept for the game. I really like that. I just think it's badly executed.
Yeah. Oh, it's not perfect, but it's good fun.
Yeah.
Oh.
How's this going? Are you having a better time than I was yesterday?
I'm almost chuffed with that's why. Yeah. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, we are currently going to kill some Z's. So, yeah, but it's great fun. And I did fail an encounter because I didn't protect somebody well enough. But I am, I just restarted it and didn't even put it on easy.
Wow.
Which I will at some point.
For the benefit of chat, I was playing this yesterday, and I'm like halfway through Stormblood, and I was doing the Nardum, you know what that is, and I had to do it like 3 times. In fact, I think I did it 4 times eventually, and I had to put it down to easy, and I was just so aggravated by it, I literally stormed out the flat.
Yeah, he literally says like, I need to go for a walk. Never seen someone get so angry playing a video game.
Yeah.
Different. Yeah. There's said podcast. We do indeed.
Yeah, we'll be talking about all of this on the podcast, so that's a little taster for you.
There'll be lots of Forspoken, I think, spoken about on the podcast.
We will be speaking about Forspoken.
We will forspeak about it.
Mm.
But yeah, I'm looking forward to talking about it. And Yeah, I'm wondering like what my next main game is. I should play some more Fire Emblem, but obviously I'll want to kind of be sidetracked with something else, but I'm not sure.
No, I think you should stick with Fire Emblem and actually finish it.
Well, yeah. Well, I'm going to play GTA actually on Thursday.
God help you.
Yeah. I love that. I like GTA. It's great. And also it's going to be weird seeing me trying to like drive a car in a straight line and stuff like that.
That I can imagine, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you're going to tap into your inner straight 12-year-old that will find it amusing.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I love the humor in it. And the accents. Cletus. Oh, hello there, Cletus. And the kind of, yeah. Yes, it's great. It's going to be very funny. The game. Oh. What are you doing now?
Well, I finished making dinner.
Thank
so
you.
that's gonna
Oh.
simmer, so I'm gonna.
Thank you for The Last of Us. We're going to watch that tomorrow.
We will.
Mm.
So yeah, I'm gonna play some book and have my own tea.
Enjoy. Oh, Golem's going to fall.
Golem.
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 If it was Golem, it would have a double L and a U.
Golem.
It's a golem.
Go out of here.
Go fuck yourself.
Have fun.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, there's right in the middle of this. These two golems. Whatever that is. Cannot drive properly in a video. Yeah, same, especially with like a mouse and keyboard. The mouse and keyboard, especially with like joysticks. Cannot drive. Right, there we go. Killed all those three. Now go and speak to Eileen or Ideen, whatever they're called. Yeah, but I've never seen Ed get so angry that he kind of storms out of a flat or gets angry. Like, furious. Generally affected him. But then he went and did it. He then had a walk. He had some food because he walked out of the flat. He had some food. So he filled his belly because he was hangry and angry at the game. And then he beat the level and all was right with the world. Some games are just really horrible at, to drive. Yeah, which games have the worst driving mechanics? Oh, that might be a good question of the day. Or even just ask the question in the chat. Which games for you have the worst driving mechanics? You've already seen to the Z's. Good work, adventurer. So were you able to find aught to suggest that these creatures are our culprits? No. Nothing. Truth be told, even if there were proof, I wouldn't know what it would look like. Anyway, I believe we can safely strike Z's from our list of suspects, which leaves us with the masked man and his winged eyeball. You should look for coins. Exactly. Ideen has further knowledge of the mysterious deaths. There's something else. Something else I heard about the deaths. It appears all the victims have been comely maidens. Comely? I better watch myself, eh? Unseemly japes aside, there's a rumour been going around. There's some as whisper that after each victim died, a rancor went into the great big rock southwest of here, causing it to flash and moan. This bears investigating, I reckon. I'm going to find you a fire stand stick to blow that piece of to blow off a piece of that crag. Oh, there's Dadius Maximus around. The stick doesn't come with the fuse or anything, so you'll have to throw the thing. Once you've torn the rock a new one, bring back some of the fragments and I'll give them a gander. Cool. All right, we're going to be using... Oh god, this one. This is where I have to use my mouse. L.A. Noire does have terrible driving, yes. Oh god, yes. Mario Kart. I mean, for some... I cannot drive properly in any video game. I remember Far Cry 3 having a really frustrating mechanic when it came to driving. I think all the Far Cry games are quite bad for driving. It's like leveling is quite a bit faster than it used to be. Yeah, and this is me on my first like class as well. So it doesn't, because it gives you extra. I think it's like double the leveling, like double the XP if you're leveling up a secondary class. Right, do I have to do this kind of... Oh, well, I'll click the thing on here. And then... Oh, it won't let me use my mouse, apparently. But I can click that there, maybe? And then... Here we go. Did it. Oh damn it. Oh, okay, collect the crystals. Armory chest bonus. Oh, is that the bonus you get from, yeah, leveling up a secondary character? And then I've got the rested bonus as well. Are you tempted by this, Mr. Millhill? See, I'm level 36, and I've hardly done anything more. On this character, very little, actually. If you have Minfilia's, I think that's also what I've got as well. I'm pretty sure I've got her special earring. Yeah, the, yeah, Minfinia's, not Minfilia's, apparently. Or is it the same person? Who knows? Yeah, that earring helps. Now, let's head back. This way. Ah. There are reasons why I don't wish to play that game. I just can't spell a type. That's fine. No, I'm like, I didn't know if that was her other name or something, you know, like that was her old name or god name or whatever it is. That's the wrong way. God, it's me trying to read the map. I'll tell you in a DM. Actually, I will need to go and pee in a sec. Okay. Oh, 2 people. Oh, that's weird. There's 2 main story quest things. Most folk are too scared to go within 100 yards of the Rock of Rancor. Aye, it has a name. But what's a few vengeful spirits to a dauntless adventurer like you, eh? Sure, there you go. Huh. Why, these are just your garden variety crystals. 'Tis a bit hard to tell beneath all the dirt and grime, but they're definitely lightning aspected. I almost hate to say it, but that explains the flashing and moaning. Nothing to do with the masked stranger. Looks like I've gone and wasted both your time and a perfectly good fire sand stick. Oh well. Okay, there you go. I wonder if you could have then continued this main story quest without finishing that one. Not that you would have done, but yeah. Seeing eye to winged. Okay, I'm going to just take a quick pause. Right, here we go. Unpaused. So, seeing eye to winged eye. Ivarot has information to share regarding your investigation. There is something you should know. I have been keeping this to myself, lest I worsen Medrod's paranoia, but I too have seen the winged eyeball. I cannot say whether it was coincidence, but my sighting took place precisely the same time as Medrod's. I was heading home after a day of digging when a shadow fell over me. Looking up, I found myself locked in a gaze with a giant eyeball. I let out a scream at the top of my lungs and ran without once looking back. This happened at the rocky area west of here, in case you had in mind to investigate. I will hunt that down. Oh, got hiccups. Ben hates the TV version of everything, even though he loved the exact same stories. No, I like the story. I don't care about TV series. I don't need a TV series. It's just long. Even, like, give me a good 90-minute film. That is enough. It was quite long. Actually, it kept my attention for most of it. Hates watching TV series. I hate watching TV series of everything. Although I am... the best thing I found out today was that Ed hasn't seen much of Parks and Rec. So that means we've got loads and loads and loads to watch. Oh, it's down there. Right, at least I can just fall. Here? Ah, destination. Right then, let's see. Nice fun. Oh, well, fine. We're going to be fighting. I think he loved Parks and Rec. He was giggling away. Destination. Oh, we've leveled up. 37. Oh, here we go. Dynamite-y he or Bainamite he. Yeah, Ron Swanson's incredible. Just everything. I agree with. The only thing I like better than the original media was the Lord of the Rings movies. The books hurt my soul, and I thought the movies did a good job. Did you not like... did you find it a little bit boring? The book? Because I don't know if I ever want to read those, but at the moment I'm absolutely in love with Assassin Apprentice. Last night I did not read a chapter, and I felt very guilty. I was so tired. Ed was like, oh, I'm just going to read 5 minutes. And I'm like, I don't think I can read that. So I kind of just rested my eyes and apparently was fast asleep within like a minute. So yeah, last night I was so tired. But had a very good sleep. Woke up feeling fresh as a daisy and finished Forspoken. Feel guilty because I'm really, really enjoying reading at least one chapter a night. Well, actually one chapter a night because every chapter is like 45 minutes. Sometimes I wonder which is harder to find, a vein of gold or a good man. Yeah. But I swear one day I will find the motherlode. Oh, I was talking to you. Talking to the wrong person. Oh, we're talking very... Ooh! A monstrous bane might appeared, and you slew it. That creature had long been a scourge upon the folk of Fallgourd. Intentional or no, you have done us great service. You have my gratitude. Ooh. But this does make me wonder, was it truly a winged eyeball I saw, or merely a trick of light combined with blind panic? Othering books have too many words and I'm a reader. Oh god, Jinx, have you tried Game of Thrones? Parks and Rec is my office some days. Who are you then, Yuffie? Yuffie, I can see you being, she's not called Gale, is she? Incredibly wordy. Tolkien liked to use 3 paragraphs to describe the colour of a forest. Yeah. One of my friends is an IRL Leslie Nope. Oh, lucky you. You're Don, are you? Yeah. Similarian, not a fan. But I was the same with Game of Thrones. Well, I read the whole of Game of Thrones and I enjoyed that actually. But when it came to like the second and third books, well, the second book I just stopped halfway through. I tried to read it like 4 times and I just couldn't. I didn't even know the wizards were essentially gods or something. Oh, I have no idea. I still haven't finished reading I haven't finished watching the Rings of Power. I will at some point. I did like that. I've read all the Game of Thrones books, but all for Arya. Oh. Don't read Fire and Ice. It's painful. Okay, I'm glad that people are understanding, that some books are just better not read. They're too wordy. Power of Deduction. Medrod is troubled by the dearth of new developments in the murder investigation. There have been no promising leads in the murders. I can scarce get a wink of sleep knowing that the killer is still at large. Oh, look at that twink. Judging by your furrowed brows, I take it this story's business troubles you as much as it does me. I had been pondering my encounter. I was uncertain for a time, but there can be no doubt. It was a winged eyeball that I witnessed. It's implausible that I could have mistaken so distinct a creature for a Benamite. But you and I were miles apart. How could we both have seen it at precisely the same time? Precisely. What's more, our adventurer here had a run-in with the Banamites at the very spot you claim to see that fiendish eyeball. Isn't that right? There must be an explanation. I know I saw an eyeball with wings. I would wager an apple tart on it. Oh, he's serious. But listen, mayhap it's not as serious as we're as mysterious as we're making it out to be. There's no reason why there couldn't be. Oh, gods, of course. There must be more than one of the buggers. Oh, it's so obvious. But then that means, since there have been repeated sightings of these fiends, then there must be even more victims as yet undiscovered. Ooh. Let me guess. I've got to find out the problem. I do believe we're out of our depth. We ought to leave the rest to the expert. Yes, we're just civilians after all. Good luck, adventurer. It was a pleasure knowing you. While I burn to know the truth, some things are best left unknown. Lest you have forgotten, it was at the rocky area to the west that I had my encounter. Should you discover aught of note, you will want to alert the authorities. There is a guardhouse nearby. The serpents there should be pleased for any information that pertains to the security of the region. Right, let's go catch up. I stopped during the second because I really didn't give a shit about northwest of the pine tree that stood there for 200 years and seen 10 different wars between elves and hobbits that wore mauve-coloured uniform. Yeah. Honestly, though, the Lord of the Rings is a great book to fall asleep to if you've got the audiobook. Audiobooks. Oh, so with Game of Thrones, you were You did audiobooks with Game of Thrones. I actually quite like his voice as well. Yeah, it depends, but yeah, falling asleep so much. I'm going to read the Assassin's book after bed, but I also want to give the Discworld books a go. I had a hard time getting to Discworld. Yeah, I tried Discworld audiobooks, but it was terrible, terrible, terrible quality. So I didn't. But now I'm like using my Kindle a lot more. Maybe at some point. But like there are 17 Assassin's Apprentice books or whatever that series are called apparently. Is it right, Money, or were you just joking when you said 17? Oops, no, don't. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Just stay there. Don't get noticed until you're healed. 16. Wow. Oh. Wow. Yeah, Fire and Ice. One thing I find the funniest in Lord of the Rings is it's basically a universe that Tolkien invented purely to have a place to use the elven language he created. Yeah. 8 TV series haven't finished. Yeah. Oh, we're kind of the same. Oh, there's the mangled corpse. Lovely. Oh, and then fight the two of you. Oh, I'm on the chocobo. That's fine. Okay, well, let's kick some Z's arse. I think I read these books when they came out in the 90s. Oh, are they that old? I'm getting like visions in my head that it's very much the Witcher world. Like that kind of medieval fantasy. Sure, Ed's going to give me a...
It's called Hello Fantasy.
Oh, here's the winged eyeball. Now, can I actually... Yeah, there we go. Lock on. Oh, the floating eye. Well, that was easy. Now, this mangled corpse. Let's search for that maiden's corpse. Why is it only going after the women? So you have this trilogy, then another trilogy with different people in the same world, then you go back to the one you're reading now, and they interconnect with each other. I like that. I really like that idea. Ugh, Twilight. I can honestly say I've read porn that was better written with more caretaker, with plot and story and structure than Twilight. To be honest, it's the same with, you know, the series we don't like to talk about. Yeah, because sometimes I bought the audiobook for Harry Potter a long time ago before she became what she is. And sometimes I listen just to fall asleep, but honestly, it bugs me so much how bad like the writing is now, which I never noticed as a kid. But now you've read other things. It's just so obvious what's going to happen. Greetings, adventurer. Is there aught I might assist you with? Like there was the bit in the first book when like Fluffy and they're like, oh, it's definitely Snape. Snape is trying to get past Fluffy. It's definitely Snape. And I'm like, there's no real evidence of it, and it's very obviously she's doing her best to try and lead you down a different path, but it's just so obvious. It's terrible. Yeah, George R.R. Martin is not a man who has much sex. Things are obviously problematic. Yeah. The Belgariad and the Malorian. And yeah, I know as well. Gods be good. Not again. No matter how many bodies I see, I cannot seem to get used to the horrid sight. Poor woman. Identical deaths have been reported in the Central Shroud. While the masked stranger you seek does not seem to feature in any, sightings of the winged eyeball are common enough. The creature appears to be moving the bodies, but to what end, none can say. The victims have all been young women. All are found with their faces mutilated beyond recognition. It's been difficult to identify them, so as to notify their next of... This button engraved with a lily motif. The very same object was found upon another victim. A family sigil, or that of an organisation, perhaps. Either way, I dare to hope that this find will prove pivotal in solving the murders. Oh. A lot of 90s. Was the 90s like a really good time for fantasy books? Now then, Ethelmere wants you to hold on to the button. I would have you hold on to the lily button. See, you will need it to continue your investigation. While it isn't standard procedure to entrust key evidence to individuals, you have proven yourself reliable and resourceful in this matter. I see no reason why you shouldn't carry on your work. If I might make a suggestion, you may wish to take the button to Gridania and have it examined by Mune. Perhaps someone in her vast network of contacts can shed light upon its sigil. Okay, Mune. Now I know Mune because she is the kind of Badaron from New Gridania. No, I will pay money. I'm at 76,000 gold. Oh, one thing I do want to do, I want to go to the market board and see if I can sell some of this paint. Because I know paint sells for a fair amount. I always lose my bearings here. Up there I want to go. Yeah, no, Assassin's Apprentice is what I'm... I'll have a look at what they've sold for before. I wonder if I've sold anything. Well, actually, I need to go to the summoning bell. There it is. Did you sell anything for me? Probably not. Selling 7 items. Oh, wow. Okay, he has sold some things. Hey. Excellent. Thank you for... I'll have all of that. Oh, he's got 30... Orville has got 32,000. Ha! Brilliant. Thank you very much for selling all of that. Wow, I've got 108,000. I'm rich beyond my wildest dreams. Hey, Coda, how are you doing? How's it going? Right, let's go see... Oh, yeah, these things. Not so popular, apparently. Now, I'd quite like to sell the paint, because I don't care too much for the paint. But if they've got... I mean, the honey yellow. How do you find... Yeah, oh, actually, well, you click on it, don't you? And then you look at comparing prices, and it's like 5 gil. Oh, 245. I mean, that's not really worth it, is it? I thought this might have been unique to what's been... yeah, 91. Okay, no, these are not too bad. Oh, not too good. Get rid of the bone white. Sunset or yeah, so these things I'm guessing are not too... Oh, I mean, these are... okay, I mean, these are a little bit better, but still, I'm fine. Pure white and blue and pure black are the real money dies. The other ones can vary. I wonder if there's anything on here that I can sell. Let's have a look at my armory chest. How's it going, Coda? How is your week been? Some self-vendor price, while some are lost. So I had to resist a good ordinary schmo wakes up to realise there is a special one story. Which one's that one? I do like that one. That's the Assassin's Apprentice a bit. But I have been brought some pure white by what they've just gone out and... I've never sent my retainers out on things. Should I? Is that a thing? Ice blue, that does sound good though. But not for selling. I do need to open my armory chest and see if there's anything in there. Yeah, go sell that one. And compare prices. 1,200. Okay, I mean 1,200. It's better than nothing. One. Nope, apparently doesn't. Oh, wait. It is. It just doesn't sound like there. 1,200. Put that up there. Just see if there's anything that I don't need and isn't featured. Oh, I mean, it's wet. Yeah, this kind of gathering. They can bring you back mini. Okay, I definitely need to look at that then. I'll have a look at that off stream. Of gather. It's like 100. No. Hempenkurter. Oh, wait, no, I've still got this. What about they plundered Quilas? It's green, so surely. No, 22. Okay, right. So it's weird how some of these are... I wish you could like hover over it and see what something has been sold for lately. But yeah, like a lot of these things. Can't sell? Oh, I'm guessing it's unique. Something like that. All right, well, that's a bunch of things. Be on your way. No wonder you are put. Okay, tell me what I need to do. I'll do that while we're... Nothing else, I'll like hopping along. How do I unlock the ventures? Because I feel like that might be useful then. I want to do the market. It's Del Debs. How long until you're going to redeem your code and enter the world of full non-trial? Hey, this is like Forspoken. Oh. Aetherite Plaza. Is it Troubled Adventurer? Several adventurers are having some difficulty summoning their retainers. Should you wish to offer your assistance, you'll find these troubled souls in Limsa, Lominsa, Gridania, and Noldar. Roles will be the same regardless of who you help, so don't hesitate. Sure. Is that like a different thing? Never known summons before. Beg your pardon, sir. Would you be willing to aid a fellow adventurer? It's about my retainer. She hasn't returned from her latest venture to Nine Ivies, and I fear something terrible may have happened. I would track her down myself if I could, but I have an important appointment I must needs keep. Mayhap you could go and search in my stead. Sure, but I would need to speak to Mion first, because I'm sticking with that main quest. I don't think I never did that on my main one either. Wow. Mother Mune, good morrow to you, biggest biogrim expression. I suspect you aren't here for scones and herb tea. Unfortunately not. She's like a grandmother, isn't she? Well, isn't this a lovely little button? The engraving is quite exquisite. Artisan level quality, I would say. Where did you say you found this? On a dead body? Lovely. Anyway, I'm afraid I do not recognize the lily sigil. You will have to find the answer the old-fashioned way by asking around. You could do worse than beginning with Bernadette over by the Aetherite Plaza. She has a sharp pair of eyes, that one. I can't even pick on you. You're the one who showed me the challenge log. Oh, yeah. Well, I feel like the challenge log was... Oh, might be wrong, but I'm sure it was... there was a harder way of getting it last time. Or in the olden days. Need help tracking down the owner of a button? Oh, that's certainly not a request I receive on a regular basis. Well, go on then. Show me what you've got. Seems to be some manner of decorative button, reminiscent of those worn by the families of old, though I cannot claim to know its sigil. However, I can say with certainty that the white lily is a recurring theme in Gridanian culture. Alas, I do not know who would make a personal sigil of it. If there is a soul in Gridania who does, it would be Sainguled over at the Lancers Guild. The woman makes a point of knowing all the citizens on a four-name basis. Well, let's go there then. Still busy with the quest before Heaven's Ward. And then once you've... When are you going to do it then? Because technically you could go and play the whole of Heaven's Ward as well. Dun, 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 dun. Bernadette believes that I can help you. Well, that is a rather bold assumption to make. I will try to assist, never you fear, but whether aught comes of it is another matter. Now then, what do you require of me? Button? Fascinating. Work of this quality is rarely seen in the hands of ordinary Gridanians. The owner of this button is most certainly well-to-do. You may wish to take your search to the Gentry's Ward, northwest of here. Wait, a memory comes to me. Of late, there has been a man who is perpetually seated at the bench by the ward's entrance. His name is Urzendel, and I distinctly recall seeing a markedly similar button upon the breast of his jacket. I dare say he can tell you a thing or two about it. Okay, we are getting somewhere. Right, where... Oh, just East Shroud. Okay. Oh, wait, is this the retainer one? No, East Shroud is for the... Okay, I got it. Right, better run. Now you're sidetracked by crafting, yep. I used to get sidetracked by leveling up all the other classes, and then I'd go and forget, like, what I meant to be doing on my main class. Happens all the time. Yeah, Zursina, this is very pretty. I do not believe we are acquainted. Pray leave me to my thoughts. Lily button? The sigil of the Dardencourse family. How is it you came to be in possession of this button? From the body of a murdered woman? Her face, was it marred in any way? I had feared as much. I can no longer feign ignorance. I shall reveal to you the truth of the deaths, but on one condition. You promise to put an end to my lady's madness and free her from her torment. Oh. I should probably go and do that, well, before this next one. Because whereabouts do I need to go? Oh, it's just east of here. Let's go there then. Yeah. Which one are you leveling up, did you say at the moment, Disney? Okay. Right, let's see this way. Whee! Oh, we're near the Sylph place. This one does this. Oh, it looks like it's a battle for the novice retainer. Oh dear, come and rescue them. Not too difficult. And there we go. You're fine, you're fine. There are more pressing matters at hand. "12 bless you, adventurer. So focused was I on my task that I took no notice of the buzzards at my back." "You seem confused. Have you heard naught of ventures? It is in a... No, I haven't. It is a service in which we retainers carry out procurement expeditions on behalf of our employers. Alas, some are not wont to furnish us with sufficient equipment, despite the obvious benefits it would afford both parties." Has he been summoning me this entire time? Pray excuse me." "Forgive me, master, I was waylaid by beasts. Yes, by a Makoti warrior. How did you know?" "Of course, as you wish." "Ninja." "Oh, is it dying, Romy?" "It seems I must take my leave at once. But before I go, pray allow me to thank you. I have naught to recompense you with, but should you inform my supervisor Parnell of your deeds, I am confident she will see fit to reward you. May we meet again, my friend, and do not forget to visit Parnell in the Shaded Bower." Love all the little things. I'm also looking forward to the graphics update. Just looking at how basic that character was. Right, I need to go to Old Gridania. There we go. I mean, it's really close. Let's just take a trip up there. I mean, actually, no, it's not. Okay, let's go to Old Gridania, which is yeah, of course, in the area over there. Let's just go to the Aetheryte. Oh, still got some tea. And we will take a trip to, I think it is the Leatherworkers Guild. Look how fast this is. Oh, it's PS5 for you. Is it that fast on people's PCs? "Greetings, sir. I've been expecting you. The retainer you rescued was most effusive. Retainers are, of course, permitted to refuse a venture which they determine to be too dangerous. Alas, this particular young woman is new to the profession, and thus easily persuaded by her employer to accept. Beg your pardon, you would like to know more about ventures? Certainly, it would be my pleasure to explain. In cooperation with the Adventurers Guild, we have established a new system through which retainers may be dispatched to procure items for their employers." Oh, it is fast there as well. Good. Okay, that means servers are good. "Should you wish to avail yourself of this additional service, you will need to pay your retainer in advance with ventures, scrip issued by the Adventurers Guild. Here, pray accept these complimentary ventures with my thanks." Oh, actually, no, I did do this. "Bear in mind that most retainers lack the skill to carry out all but the most menial of tasks. Of course, as they grow more experienced, that will change. This sounds daunting, let me assure you, that it's simple in practice. Why not speak with your retainers and see what they think?" Sure. Okay, so I've got some 6 ventures. Ventures now available. You may dispatch the retainers in your employ on ventures. Summon the retainer you wish to send afield and follow the instructions to begin. I will. Let's do it then. Oh wait, I need to dispatch a retainer to Gridania? Oh, to the market, wait. Right. So then do I ring out the summoning bell? After summoning a retainer, select assign retainer class. Okay. So here we need to assign the retainer class. Your retainer can be assigned any one class with the exception of those of Disciples of the Hand. While it's possible to reassign classes, please be warned that your retainer's progress in the current class will be reset. A retainer's class determines which ventures he or she may embark upon. Retainers gain in level by completing ventures, but their level will never exceed your own. Okay. So I have to pick one that I've already done. Which one would you give them? Would you give a different, would you give them as your main class or as the others? Which is the best? I have no idea. I've never really used it. I use gathering. Okay. I might do fisher because I'm quite bad at fishing. It's slow. As a fisher, your retainer will be able to undertake fishing and waterside exploration ventures. Okay. When you say they don't exceed the one of your own, does that mean they won't exceed your level as that one, or as the level of your highest? Because maybe I should stick to warrior or marauder then. So do you think I should go for main? Like for marauder then? Level as the class. Okay, that makes sense. Which one would you do? You recommend gathering? Go gathering. Any gathering. Let's go... I think botanist is my highest, so we'll go for that one. As a botanist, your retainer will be able to undertake botany and woodland exploration ventures. Yes. Orville has become a botanist. You must now equip a main arm to your retainer. Select view retainer attributes and gear from the retainer. Sure. You can equip any item in your inventory or armory chest to your retainer. Oh god, I think I've probably got rid of all of them. So yeah, alright then. Weathered hatchet. And then can I put things on him as well? Ah, see, that is on mine. Go on, wear that one. Nothing for your arms, sorry. Legs, yep, you can wear those. Feet, sure, they're not attached to anything. Offhand, you don't need anything. Ears, go on then, have them. No, wrists, that's attached, sorry. Yeah, okay. There we are. You have equipped a main arm to Orville. He's now duly prepared. Select Assign Venture from the retainer menu, and then Assign Venture. There are retainer ventures. Ventures are tasks which send retainers afield on procurement expeditions. They can be instructed to either bring back specific items or explore terrains, or be they riches or refuse. It should be noticed that retainers well equipped for their journey may return with greater spoils. Assigning a venture requires a payment in a unique currency. Ventures, that's right. Even while on a venture, retainers will promptly answer your call when summoned, and likewise can be... Okay. Can be sent to tend to your wares at the markets. Ah, so they won't... Okay. So you can send like one person on ventures and then the other person be a market board seller or something? Right, okay, I'm going to... Well, that's fine. These are lots of things. Select a category. Botany, level 1 to 5. Go and find me some earth shards, sure. Enjoy. See it done in 2 shakes of rabbit's tail. Orville's gone on an adventure. Not an adventure. Guys, it's not necessary. Right. Okay, now let's carry on with the MSQ like I should. Skeletons in her closet. Where was that? Oh, it's up there. Oh, it's just up there. That's right, of course, that's where I just was. Let's go and head there. Actually, what was the closest thing? Also, by the way, tonight, well, at the end of doing these main story quests, oh, it's just lances. I'll go and do the Valentine's Day seasonal event. That's the wrong way. Hopefully Orville will get something useful. Let's head up. I like Lancer. Lancer is a great DPS class. Skeletons in her closet. Ursendel has a confession to make regarding the mysterious murders. And I get a level 28 weapon, which I think is what I've got. I was once a manservant in the employ of one of the oldest and proudest families in Gridania, the Dartencourts. During this time, I had the honour of waiting upon Lady Amandine, mistress of the household. Fair as summer was she, and possessed of a heart befitting her radiance. Alas, the calamity wrought a great change in her. Though my lady escaped with her life, death may well have been a kinder fate. Never will I forget the day her bandages were removed, and she beheld her disfigured face for the first time. At that moment, the kindly woman I knew ceased to be. Unable to bear the thought of being seen, my lady sequestered herself within her chambers and refused all company. This continued for many uneasy moons, until one day, without warning, she began receiving queer guests. Oh, lucky her. None among us knew whence they came, these masked men, but my lady believed that they would help her to regain that which she had lost, so began the rites of rejuvenation. These rituals seemed innocent enough in the beginning, but grew ever more grotesque as time went by. Eventually there came a day when my lady bound one of her handmaidens to her bed and proceeded to mutilate the poor girl's face. Suffice to say, she did not survive the ordeal. It fell to me to dispose of her body. I performed the dreadful task as bade, obedient servant that I was, but when the time came to return to the house, my legs refused to move. I knew then that I could not go back to that place, not after the nightmare I had witnessed. So it was that I left Haukke Manor, my home for nigh on half a century. Wow. That is grim. Long did I weep for the girl who was slain, and longer still for the woman that Lady Amandine had been. Yet one cannot weep forever, and I endeavoured to put the matter behind me. Indeed, I had resolved never to speak of my experience until you appeared before me. My lady's madness must be ended, lest more innocent lives be lost. Lay her tormented soul to rest, as you swore to me you would. She awaits you at Haukke Manor, on the western edge of the central shroud. Go now. Go and do what must be done. Right, Haukke Manor. Now, I said for dungeons, I would do those with NPCs after last time when I didn't even get to see the... is it here? Yeah. When I didn't even see the end boss before it had been beaten by the people that were speeding through with me. So this will be a little different experience. Right. So let's head off to Haukke Manor. If I choose the right way. Right, no, that's not the right way. Thank you for the tips, Yamano. I like it when it's just chilling out in Gridania. Oh, wait, I need to go up. Yeah, Gridania's very pretty. There's someone who's, half of my family are farmers. Or they were. Grew up in, in the countryside of Yorkshire. Got an affinity to that, to the green woods. What are they? Oh, level 31. But also level 31 very, very strong. Ew. You've made a ton of girl. Some people will definitely want those tips. So retainers are a really good way of making money then. That is good to know. And here is Haukke Manor. Ooh. That's really useful then. Thank you. Bong. Now, a regular duty. I am going to go with people with NPCs. And it might take a little bit longer, but it's going to be enjoyable. There's a section for challenge logs in for retainers. Oh, look at these randomers. Sure. Register for duty. Wait, party selection? Oh, fine. Okay, we'll get with them. Level 28, Haukke Manor. Let's go with my army of nobodies. I love the theme that, of a haunted, literally a haunted house. It's so cool. Haukke Manor. Let's go. Right, let me... Oh, at least I'm not screwing up for people. Gotta try and hit party members. Just me. Now, do I need to go get... Yeah, there's a tiny key there. Hello, people. Now then, are you going to... How good is my... Oh, crap. Come here. How good are these people going to be at healing and tanking, I wonder? Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, shite. I needed to... That's annoying, and I couldn't select her easily enough. How easy is it to select... Oh, it's so easy to select party members for, like, healing. Up with up and down, but left and right, not so easy. Especially when it loves... Because I bet that's going to be an annoying thing, like... doing quests with NPCs. It's so easy to pick and to select NPCs. I know there is a button. I need to double check that after that, where you don't automatically select them. Come on then. Come to me. Yeah, it's the maiden, the maidservant. She does this. Hello. Yeah, right, where are you, maidservant? Yeah, no, I... See, she's going to do her big room-wide thing, and you just gotta, yeah, knock it out of her. What's everybody's favourite dungeon at the start? In fact, just, you can say your favourite dungeon. It's not really spoilery, I guess, as long as you don't say what it happens in it. That's attacking them, that's fine. Yeah, targeting can be... It's not too bad, but it's when it prioritizes your party members, like the NPC party members, over the enemies, it can be really, really frustrating. This one is your favorite dungeon. Yeah, I think it's mine as well. I just love I literally just love the fact that it's a haunted house. And it was one that I've done so many times, even though I've totally forgotten that I should not be in here. Hello. We'll just fight you on our own because that's a bit of a pain. I will chop you down when you try and do an AoE, although you're dead quickly. That's good. Hello. There we go. Make sure to unlock all the rooms. There's a crafting item that drops from the chest. It's worth a lot. Oh, is it only the hard one? I think I normally do unlock all the rooms anyway. This is actually quite speedy. I know we're not doing it as fast as we would with like a group of IRL peeps, but it's not too bad. Honestly, I did some Endwalker dungeons. I think I did 2 Endwalker dungeons with NPCs, and it took like 45 minutes each. So forever. You'll say, yeah, that's what I need to look at, market Meerkat. In fact, let me quickly do that. I'm guessing that's in character. Just the... Yeah, is it this one target? Automatic, because there's like certain people to ignore. So it's like enable selection of targets nearest to the mouse cursor. All enemies, due to specific enemies, NPCs and objects. But I mean, I'll always want to do that though, won't I? Let's see. Does this mean I won't be able to ever select people? Oh, you can, but you have to... Yeah. Ah, I didn't realize that actually, that it was very specific how long. Clever. I love that they've added this. I feel sorry for Ed, who has to... because he's really wanting to do it with Stormblood ones, but they haven't released that yet. Nikki. Oh, there's one for musical instruments. Sells for 300k. I would like that. Fine wax. Hello. But yeah, it's a really good dungeon. There's some dungeons that are just really good fun. And this takes away a lot of the stress. I mean, I'll do these kind of dungeons for like the dailies. Maybe I should level a healer off stream, just for fun. Oh, don't worry about it. I'm enjoying actually doing this and trying to kind of like make my own money without their help. But oh, fine wax. Is fine wax the expensive stuff? I just got some fine wax. A pot of fine wax. Right. Yeah, I mean, that's a bonus, isn't it? Let's see. Let me try and provoke these before the maidservant comes, because that can be a bit of a pull. The maiden's here. The maiden's going to be here any second. I know I should probably just oh, she's here. Oh no, she's still over there. Just keep attacking them. Oh, is it guaranteed in that chest? Ah. Oh, do people just farm this then, I wonder? Shout maiden. Oh, does she not come up here anymore? No, here she is. Here she comes. Oh, I thought there was a maiden that used to come up here. We didn't kill her, did we? Okay, you found it regularly. Well, I'll have a look at how much it sells. Because I'm not really going to be doing much crafting. Not as much as some. Oh, there, I'll go for the divan bed. And the Alec bat. There she is. Knew you were here. Knew it. We'll finish her off in no time. See? Oh. Ah, there we go. Sentry. Which one do people do? Like, which of the early trials do people like best? I shouldn't ask that because it spoils it a bit. I do like Tifrit, really did. Not a fan of any. Gotcha. Hello, Manor Claviger. Alright. They will hopefully use a limit break if they need to. We do for the mounts. I had a nice slime puddle, and I think I got it from the hard version of oh, I'm not sure what it was, but like one of the, well, I think it was the dungeon where you have to attack the slime. There's a little slime puddle following me around. Yeah, this definitely takes a lot longer. We'll use this, why not? This definitely takes a lot longer than really good for people. Just stun it. Oh, it is stun. Great. Could probably do that when it's doing an AoE attack, but too late now. Let's see it like that. Next time, if I can. Does anybody do anything different when they're playing? Feel free to give tips, I do not mind. Oh, someone's doing the limit break. Excellent. Ish. I guess. Oh, I've got my low blow ready for next time. There we go, I stunned her. We'll not be doing that. Easy peasy. Yeah, that's, I mean, I didn't tell them off, but I kind of, yeah, expected them to just limit break whenever, and definitely not the most useful of limit breaks. Now, do I need to go back this way? Oh, we will... Let's go and get these people first. So I know it's down there. That's the speedy way anyway. Yeah, but isn't there something in here? Oh, it's locked tight, so I don't have a key for that. Okay. I miss the days when you'd get XP all the time and people would do like a full dungeon run. Alright, come here. Jump them, I get angry. I liked it when they had XP for everything. Why don't they? Well, they just give more for the bosses, don't they? Did the boss drop a key that I didn't pick up? I thought I did. Let's just double check. Did the boss drop a key that I didn't see? Is it round the back? What's through here? Oh, it's the entrance. I think they did it to make it less toxic when people disagreed about what to run. Okay, I mean that makes fair. That's fair as well. I thought this locked door might have... Didn't pick anything, did I? Yeah. Ooh, look at that. A bloody smear. Use the ivy door. We'll do a full clear. So people didn't lose out by missing things. Yeah. I'm glad that they've tweaked things just to make it as visually... to make it as appealing and like as less toxic as possible, I guess. There's the tiny key. Manson is falling down. I've got the corpse fly. Come on, come join me. I also must say I do enjoy doing this with NPCs. I imagine they'll have added it to Stormblood by the time we get there. Probably have added it to like the next 7 expansions by the time I get there. They made A Realm Reborn dungeons to be spread out and interesting, but learned that people will just optimize no matter what they did. Yeah. Just made linear dungeons. Yeah, the Endwalker dungeons and like Heaven's Ward... not Heaven's Ward, sorry. The Endwalker dungeons and Shadowbringers to an extent were pretty tricky. Yeah, I'm going to use this tiny key on the place upstairs. If that's right. Yeah, because if you're playing with a group of people who are doing this for their leveling roulette, there's no way they'd want to faff around with me. Opening random doors. Anything good? A treasure coffer. And Ethereal Danbarite Choker. Is that better than what I've got? It is. Oh, and some gauntlets are better as well. Brilliant. But we need to find the yellow key. Some don't mind me, yeah, but I'd rather not kind of... Can I jump down here? Yes. Rather not put them out. We have a Manor maidservant. These go down quite quickly, actually. I do kind of like the more complex dungeons, but I can see why they moved away from it.
Stranger from the outside.
Telstar, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Ah, and there's another tiny key. I also really like having these NPC dungeons for like doing it the first time, just so you can learn the mechanics. And also, the thing is, if you go in, you can go into those completely fresh, and you know that you're not going to like piss off people. But also, you can learn yourself. And I remember, because yeah, you have to learn. You have to learn the mechanics because the NPCs are not amazing. So if you do do it on your own. Yes, you can, like, obviously I'll do it with other people when I'm doing the daily quests and things, and the roulettes, but not the first time is good to kind of learn the mechanics. I obtained a tiny key. Adding the original thousands of miles of Totorak to a new tank expected to lead creates a lot of pressure. Yeah. Oh, as a tank, there's a lot of pressure. Can go in here with my tiny key. So do you get something if you open up all the doors? Or is it just you get, as you know, lots of treasure coffers? Manor Elmo. Is that anything better? It is. Who knew? Perfect. Again, lots of nice things. Not that I know of, just coffers. Okay. Hello. Come on then. Overpowered them all. For those of you joining, this is a... I haven't actually... Normally I mention this about 20 times, but this is kind of a first playthrough. I mean, I've played it before, but it was in 2016 or 2015. I can never remember. So it has been a long, 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 long time since I played through the main story. Obviously, I've done the dungeons a fair bit because they popped up on leveling roulettes. But I had no idea of the story behind it. I had no idea, like, that the main person that you kill is the woman who went mad after the calamity and started killing people. Another tiny, tiny key. Oh, 2 tiny, tiny keys. Trusts are also good for people who have issues with being social in game for it. Yeah, and it means you can play this whole game in, well, apart from Stormblood at the moment, although I hear that's going to be fixed super, super soon with, like, the next patch. But, like, it's great that you can play the whole game single player if you want. You know, some people much prefer it. Yeah, there's an anxiety to playing with a group of people you've never played with before. Especially if you're a tank or a healer. People popping in might not be all the way through the game. Yeah, no, that's why I'm trying. So even though I kind of know... Oh, damn it, the maid's still here. Even though I kind of know... Bring over here. What happens in the story, you know, further on in the end, I'm not going to spoil anything. It's going to be a spoiler-free playthrough. Still have to do trials with people, though. Oh, yes, of course, trials. Oh, trials you can just... Yeah. I'm guessing trials have never... Do you think that's going to be added to the trust system at all? I'm glad that they added difficulty as well to the instances. There's someone who's terrible at games. And I used to play as a bard, but I never even... But I never even did any songs. Because I was like, oh, that's just boring books. When I slowly work through Endwalker, I would visit streams that look like they weren't behind me. Yeah, you got to be careful with that. Maybe I should put it in... I mean, I put episode 5. Maybe I should put, like, the MSQ level in the title. So people know what main story quest I'm doing. Oh, you've been leveling other characters up. I don't have the time for that. I mean, even though this is technically my second one. Leveling other classes I can do, but leveling other characters, like having another one. It's a full-time job, isn't it? 339 126. Just soon. Oh, good. Well, yeah, no, so I changed to Samurai because somebody once... I won't say mocked me, but they criticised me that they criticised that my bard was doing less damage than the healer. Even though I know that was against the rules and they should not have mentioned it because you can't use those mods to criticise what people are doing. Here we go. Oops, that was the wrong button. Let's show. See, this is why. I made a character on fun because I have some Japanese friends, but I got left behind the school. Oh, school's OP. He doesn't only have one button AoE. It's easy for them to out DPS and trash pulls. Oh, okay, so it's like an AoE. Yeah. Possibly, but also I was terrible at it. And I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to learn a new class and spend a bit of time learning what the things are. And I was like, Samurai looks really cool. And it was. And Samurai is still probably my favorite. Well, it's my main character is Samurai, and really enjoyed playing as that. I've seen a lot of people put expansion and what patch content they're on. Yeah. I mean, I've said like episode 5. I might put here, yeah, AR. In fact, we'll put it on the title just while I remember. MSQ. That's the wrong keyboard. MSQ. And this is the 25 to 30. Because that's what I'm trying to do 5. I know it's going to eventually stop, but I'm trying to do 5 main story levels per stream until it becomes too long. There's the yellow key. And then we can pop over here, back to there, which we've already been in, and through there. Clarify, it's school, OP for them. Some of them are going through med school. God, yeah, I imagine that's taking up their time. Just been dropping bombs about what happens in Endwalker, even obscured. Might be upsetting for some people. Oh, yeah, no, I don't know what happened in Endwalker because I've not finished it. I only got like halfway. Right, which one did you... Oh, is it the Jester you kill first? Feel free to spoil it for me. Is it Jester you kill first? It's been a while. Or is it Steward, actually? Ooh. Yes, it is Jester. Okay. Trying to remember. Then Steward. Right. Thanks for that. Let's go, Jester. Oh, wow, they're really... Okay, cool. Limit breaking straight at the start. Why not? Oh, wait. Come here, Steward. Are they going to go for the Jester? No, they're going for the Steward. Great. Oh. Oh, let me stun him. There. Oh, so it doesn't really matter. I mean, they're going for the Steward, because great. I'll just stun the Steward when he does it. It seems like he's got the lowest HP, and everyone's going for him. Great. I wish you could decide, or you could call out. Oh crap! Wait! Let me do it. I did it just in time. His cooldown for his attack is about the same as my cooldown on doing the low blow. Should drop the AoE. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe it was the other way around. Maybe I got it wrong. Oh well, we're surviving. We're surviving and thriving. You can in Grand Company Squadron dungeons, or you can instruct them. Maybe because this dude, I think the Jester is definitely harder to kill. So yeah, maybe that's. Ah, the Jester uses the... Yes, I did see that ice attack. Nice. I only got a treasure coffer. And they finally put... you don't need to use your... There we go. You don't need to use your return now. Which is what you used to have to do. Oh, I am very well equipped, but I can't apply glamour, so I look like a real weirdo. Yeah, do you remember when you had to you had to click return? Sealed barrier. Read the bloody parchment and unlock the gates of hell. Excuse me. Hello. Switch. I'm really glad I learned that overpower. Oh, trying to tank without an AoE attack. Oh. Joys of low level gear appearances. I love it when it pops up and you're like, oh, that's something I can use. So you said it takes like 30 minutes. I mean, we're at 25 pretty much now. Does that mean, you know, if you're spending ages and you get to the final boss, they're just like ridiculous. It'll take a while. And, okay, lock door time. Do I have a key? No. Oh. Trying to remember. Do I need to go across the other side? Don't remember that. There isn't anything on the other side. Oh, actually, he drops the key, I think. If I remember rightly. Definitely the deadly eyeball. Now, if the other people I am doing this with could do some damage, that would be great. Oh yeah, that's it. It runs away. Oh. So she is haunted by him. Yeah, they see orange and they're like, oh, that looks pretty. I'll stand in it. Cool. Now, did it drop a key? No. Where do I get that other key from? Do you know? It's not like over here, is it? Or is there not a key for it? Ah. Because I got the... no idea. Never mind. That's... yeah. I have all the keys, but yeah, this one won't. But then this is a locked door. I think if I drop down... If I drop down, is there something down here? Yeah, you need a tiny key. I'm trying to work out. Am I on a bit that... you know, has a secret? Yeah. Oh well. That's frustrating. A little. And I think I've killed all the bosses. I've killed all the enemies. Never mind. The key is in one of the side rooms. Ah. I wonder where I left it. You may have missed one in the basement. Right. Oh, I did. So yeah, I came around this way, didn't I? It's not like one over here to the sides. I haven't been around here before. Let's have a little hunt before I do the final boss. So I quite like to open up all the doors, get everything. And properly dealt with it. Are there things like here that I've missed? No, I definitely went in there. And that one was opened. Did I go in and collect everything from it? Yeah. Is this because is this the boss music? Even though I'm not really going in there. Did I check everything in here? No, there it is. Okay, great. Aha. Knew it. Knew there was somewhere. Now I'm going to try and remember how to get back up. I'll just go this way. Go through the boss, the first boss. Then to defeat Lady Amandine. Now I can go and... yeah, I've discovered it all. 'Cause I'm guessing, yeah, I mean, I've already done mapping the realm. So I've already mapped everything. But, you know, just to get everything in there. Anything? Oh, fight time. Jeez. Ah, there is the copper. Okay, let's do as much damage as we can. Although, thank you for healing me. Only temporarily. So does Lantern. Okay, that's one we're focusing on, I think. Sret, thank you so much.
You're briefed to be Princess of Canada on her royal tour.
Oh,
Here's
yeah?
to another month in the bunch biggest happy.
Thank you so much, Sret. How are you doing? How have you settled in, by the way? In the UK. If you die in this, and the others haven't died, is it game over? I can't remember. I think it is, isn't it? They don't ever, like, heal you for that. Alright, you final one. Because the end of the month. Oh, still traveling around a bit. Where are you at the moment? Hey, it's the Hut. I'm doing really well. How are you doing? Yes, Unbreakable Knuckles. Oh, nothing that was useful, but still. That's fine. That's fine. I have completed all of that. And now to enter the final room. What have you been up to, Sir Pizza? Yes, here we go. Mapping the realm. Although I think I've got that anyway. Right. You. Time to attack. Running a lot here in Los Angeles. Nice. Do you go running? Like you're going running out to keep fit and everything? That's cool. How is it? Oh, okay, right. Oh, wait. Do I need to attack this thing? Oh, this is where you have to hide? Oh, that's right. You have to look away. Oh, of course. Right, next time. What the hell's? Oh, the lady's handmaiden. Where is she? Oh. Hello, quickly. Oh, a marathon. Awesome. Wow, that is very impressive. I could not ever do that. I get shin splints. Right. What's next? Oh, she's brought out. Oh, we are seduced. No, don't seduce me. I want to look away. Dodged it. Good. Oh, does this... I can never remember what this one does. Does this, like, run away? Some of them's like, yeah. Oh, she fully resists that. Right. That's the tank buster. What does that mean? Like, just... They'll attack me. Okay, look away, look away. Dodged it. Shite. Ah, no, no. I might have got that. Oh, it's just big damage on a tank. Gotcha. How you doing, Lady Louie? What happened to the lights? Is that on hard mode? We have to turn the lights off. Oh. No, turn away, turn away. Dodged. How's it going? Right, tank buster. Can I dodge a tank buster, or... They just here to murder me. Could you use the... okay, if they're not going to do it, I want to see what it's like to... Oh, actually, I don't have the... Oh, wait, I do. Fine, if they want to use it, I will. I want to use my... I wanted to use it, but apparently they can't. We were right at the very end, but they didn't want to use their limit break. Just soak it up. All right. It's to let the other party members know, oi, tank buster, prepare to heal. Oh, that's good of them. I was in Manchester, now Newcastle, just looking at places, but now I found something, I think, Belfast. Oh, you're going to go to Belfast. I've never been over there. 10-finger tall staff. That's what they call me. Great new leggings. Look different again. I'm not going to be commending any of those because they were useless. Hey Fawn, how you doing? My NPCs. My useless NPCs. How goes it? Oh, so well. I love it. Oh, wait. Oh, wait.
Darkness has taken root within these halls, sprung from the most unlikely of seeds. One cannot help but admire the irrepressible spirit that quickened it to life. It is a pleasure to meet you at last, adventurer. You are every bit as intriguing as our master gave us to believe. It is no ordinary mortal who can acquire one crystal of light, much less 3. The crystals make you strong, and it is to that strength that the light is drawn. Hydaelyn chose well. A pity that your existence is irreconcilable with our own. We cannot well allow you to continue upon your present course. Alas, we came here not to play, but to take the measure of your strength, Master Lahabrea. That task now accomplished, we take our leave of you.
Oh, hey, Bluffer. Thank you very much for the bitty bits.
Fare you well, bringer of light.
See you later. I have to do that for all Asians now. Friend's going to school in Belfast now, so I'd like to see her. Oh, like you're going to go to... you're going to go to Belfast to have a trip. I thought you meant there to live. I was like, I can't go and visit if you go over there. Well, it'll be difficult. Right, I need to go and report to Urasondel, who is North Shroud, right? Nope. Oh, in Old Gridania. Yeah. Well, let's go. I am now level 38. Brilliant. And how are you enjoying Newcastle? Have you got to know anybody? Yeah, it is Old Gridania. And that was it. That was the Lancers, I think, is the closest. Oh, really? You've gotten to know somebody intimately? I've gone the wrong way again. I need all the gossip. You can just choose whether to answer or not. I'll ask the questions. Can't ask a lady this. I know, I'm asking you it. You ain't no lady. You are returned. What sights awaited you within the manor? What has become of Lady Amandine? You must tell me all. So she went so far as to consort with devils. She stopped being a lady after we did things in Gang Beasts. Whether I could have done more to prevent her fall, may she finally find peace in the beyond. I know not whether the masked men you encountered are the same pair that first led my lady astray, but it is plain that they are of the same vile brood. Should the chance ever present itself, promise me that you will visit upon them tenfold the woe they have brought upon others. But who am I to speak of punishment? By my silence I allowed I not know how many innocent young women to die in unspeakable circumstances. It matters not wherefore, through misplaced loyalty, cowardice, or both. I am an abettor to a gross crime. I will surrender myself to the authorities and accept whatever punishments they deem just. I only pray that the gods will have mercy on my soul. Okay. Now back to old Minpin. Where is she? Oh, how are you doing, Fawn? What have you been up to? What have you been playing? Power Wash Stimulator? Oh, I love that game. For some reason my PC didn't like it the other day. Need to work out what's gone wrong. But yeah, that's so good. Oh, by the way, if anybody's new to this game, talk to this dude. He unlocks a lot of dungeons that are not in the main scenario, the main story quests. I remember being like, yeah, you have to go to him for so many different quests. Have you cleaned Croft Manor? Yes, I wonder what Minfilia will say about the Ascian that haunted Haukke Manor, or at least possessed Haukke Manor. Welcome back, Biggers. Full glad am I to see you safely returned. Pray tell. Now, tell me how fared you on your sojourn in the Swellswood? Sojourn? 2 of Lahabrea's minions, and they sought to measure your strength by their own admission? Oh, lordy lord. The devils taunt us. It is beyond doubt, then, the Ascians have begun to move in earnest. Would that we knew to what end. Yet I will not bemoan our plight. Thanks to your tireless efforts, we are at least aware of the encroaching darkness. Alas, we can only do so much. It is clear to me now that we Scions are too few to protect the realm against this threat unaided. We must needs alert the 3 nations to the presence of this elusive enemy, and recommend that they heighten their vigil. There is no shortage of misery in the world that the Ascians might exploit. We have an arduous struggle ahead of us. Yet, come what may, we must not allow ourselves to become lost to hope, for that is precisely what the enemy desires. We have gleaned all we can from the information available to us. Let us set this investigation aside for the present. Another matter has arisen that requires your attention. Let me know when you are ready to be briefed, and I will summon the others. Sure. Nice. Skeletons achievements. I never really look at achievements. Well, actually, I need to... keep forgetting I have to do that. Get to that treasure coffer. God, I'm on my last... Jeez. I'm already on my last available space. Spiked steel. I think that is exactly the same as what I've got. Yep. Great. Go on, Minpin. Minfilia, we're on... Oh, this is the level 30 quest. Okay. Minfilia is waiting to brief you and your fellow Scions on a new development. Oh, we're at 30 already. Did we get any 29s? Felt very brief.
The Maelstrom requests our assistance.
Concerning the kobolds they sent such copious notes on, I presume?
Oh.
Yes. And no. It has more to do with their findings, which portend a peril far greater than any beast tribe.
What sort of peril?
The worst kind. A tribe of kobolds in the vicinity of Lominsan has reawakened Titan.
Titan!
Our task will be to slay the Primal. The Maelstrom have sworn support for the endeavor.
Not that.
They are no strangers to the havoc kobolds can wreak.
Years before the Grand Company's reformation, 2 primals, Leviathan and Titan, chanced to converge upon the sea wall, wreaking untold devastation. There, by the grace of the Navigator, were the mercenaries Merlvip hired able to fend them off. Yet it did not take long for the beast tribes to regroup, and they summoned their primals once more.
Thankfully, their second coming was decidedly short-lived, but that is beside the point. So long as tormented souls will them to exist, the realm will never be rid of primals.
The Maelstrom has kept a watchful eye upon the beast tribes, and the kobolds in particular, ever since. Which brings us to the matter at hand.
Unlike Ifrit, we know scarcely anything of Titan. Unfortunately, the only force known to have bested him, the modestly named Company of Heroes, disbanded 5 years since, and mercenaries are not in the habit of keeping chronicles.
Expect the worst. The Maelstrom's help is of course appreciated, but even if we had their whole armada at our disposal, we could still find ourselves overmatched. A pity the kobolds lack the gentle sensibilities of the sylphs. A peaceful resolution would be more than welcome. The
Same.
echo will not avail you this time, I fear. If you are to survive, your steel must needs speak for you. No one would think you a coward were you to decline.
Well, I want to finish this game, so I will have to accept.
So you will accept?
I suppose.
Thank you.
We can't very well send him to Lominsan without Y'shtola, can we, Minfilia?
May I ask that of you, Y'shtola?
I never thought it in question.
Ever reliable.
Yeah, there's no choice.
Very well. We will spare no effort to win victory.
I think it was the Miiverse game or whatever it was called on Switch. And it's like, do you accept? And the answer is yes or absolutely.
You may count on the full support of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and all not afield will aid the fight from afar. Thancred, Ida, go to the Grand Companies, tell them of our plight and solicit their support.
Yeah, just don't give us the option. Luckily, they didn't give me the option, so I just had to go and
send word
nod.
to the students of Baldessian, and Alfino if you would.
Pray tell.
Papalimo, compile all the information we have on Titan, little though it may be. You will be apprised of the tactical situation when you reach the Sailor's Ward. Provision yourself for the journey. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
Deal. You have no actual choice the vast majority of the time. Yeah, in video games. Ed was playing, well, we both played it, kind of watched, As Dusk Falls. Which I'm like, I looked at it, I'm like, that could possibly be a stream game, but I think it would be a little bit, it's weird. It's a kind of choose your own adventure, David Cage style game. I don't know if anybody's played it. Weird. Right, where am I speaking to? Rashat Ricky. Maelstrom has requested the Scion slay the Primal Titan, who has been summoned by a tribe of kobolds who reside near Lominsan. Report to High Storm Commander Rashat Ricky at Maelstrom Command for further information. In Lanosia. Lower decks, sure. Yeah, no tickets. I should just put them away somewhere. I'll do it when it costs a lot. Sayashnob. Oh. Yeah, it's like, I love it when it's like, yeah, people who see snow a lot, they don't like it as much as we do. As I do anyway. Right, I need to go to the aft castle. The aft castle. Have I talked to any of the NPCs in the side room? Just when I needed to in a quest. I'm liking the haptic feedback. Well, it feels in your controller like you're stepping on things, but only when it's that. Like this, it's quite soft. In here, dun dun dun, click clack, click clack. Hail, adventurer, and welcome to Maelstrom Command. If you wish to know more about enlisting, speak with the personnel officer. Unless you are the guest we were told to expect. Oh, forgive me, sir. To business then, as it is, as we told the antecedent. The kobolds have once again summoned Titan. A little over a moon ago, we began to observe the beastmen moving south in increasing numbers from Ogamoro. Our scouts subsequently confirmed the object of their aggression. Crystals. Fodder for their fell primal. You can set the setting, it'll only use a teleport ticket above. Oh, I didn't even know that was a possibility. Thank you, I'll have a look at that. Thank you, High Commander. You may leave the rest to me. Oh, it's Milvib. Word has spread of your accomplishments, Biggest. On behalf of Lominsan, I thank you for heeding our call. Forgive the lack of forewarning, High Commander. The Admiral wished to address Biggest personally. We are no strangers to conflict. Long have the Sahagin and the kobolds plagued our people. Nor is this the first time we have had to address the primal threat. In the past, when Titan rose to threaten the peace, it was to the company of heroes we turned. But they are long disbanded, and we must look to other brave souls blessed with the strength to face this foe. So it is that we turn now to the signs of the 7th dawn, confident in the belief that you are Limsa's best hope. I hope you are right, yet the situation is far from simple. The kobolds are not prone to unprovoked aggression. Did not the Thalassocracy make a pact with the beastmen that each would keep to their own lands and that no blood would be shed? And it was not the Lominsans, and was it not the Lominsans who violated this agreement, dissatisfied with their lot? Shall we then condemn the beastmen for defending their homes? Even a pirate must one day reap what she has sown. I would advise you to choose your words with greater care, Lady Y'shtola. Stand down, High Commander. She has the right of it. Heated discussion. And the wrong is mine. Freely do I claim it. Yet it makes little difference. Remorse will not shield us from Titan's wrath. Or would you have us fall upon our swords? My apologies, Admiral. The safety and security of Limsa Lominsa citizenry are, of course, of paramount concern. Already, we have observed disruptions in the flow of ether further inland. The efforts we felt here in the city area long. I ask much of you, I know, but the need is great. Can I count on your help, Bigus? Sure. I love Melvib. Yeah, she is nice. You have my thanks. Along with the full support of the Maelstrom, I await good tidings. I think my favourite character, like my favourite NPC, is Mione. Just because I used to always... every time I'd get further in the story, I'd go and talk to her. Because she was the one that kind of rescued you if you start off in Gridania. And they'd always update her dialogue to whatever you're doing in the main story.
We have a special treat for you.
Yonzies, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? How are you? What have you been playing? That the kobolds should summon Titan demonstrates they are no longer amenable to negotiation. This being the case, we must needs prepare for conflict. Before we meet Titan in the field, however, it would be wise to learn all we can of our foe, and I can think of no better source of information than the mercenaries who defeated him once before. How are you doing? Welcome, Yuvi. What have you been playing? Food and drink. What have you been doing in the food and drink? By the way, I'm going to just pause it 1 second. Right, there we go. And yes, the Company of Heroes may be no more, but several... well, let's go and unmute. There we go. The Company of Heroes may be no more, but several of its former members still live. It is said that one of them is employed at the Grey Fleet Mills in Lower Lenossia. Quite why a mercenary should choose to become a miller, I do not know. When you find him, mayhap you could ask him for me. I, meanwhile, shall seek his fellows. Okay, we'll go hunt Tractome down. In Lower Lenossia, there we go. She's not. Yeah, she's not really... I don't think they're aiming for the same kind of people. Let's go... Oh, yes. So I will be doing the Valentine's Day in about 40 minutes. There. So in about 40 minutes, I'll do the Valentine's Day. Because is that a level 15 one again? Oh, I got my Chocobo. Makes it a bit easier. Great. Well, I will do that one, yeah, in about 40 minutes. Ooh, working from home tomorrow. That will be enjoyable. I do like working from home. It's the best. Does anybody else do that? Yeah, let's have... Okay, I need to go top right. Baptize myself and gluten my kitchen. Alright, Tionses, enjoy. I hope you had a good time. Baking badly. I can glamour. I can, yeah, I've actually got glamour on, but I keep forgetting to update it. Oh, that's nice, Yamino. Miller in need? No, that sets off a fate. I'm guessing it's inside. Here we go. Yes. Tractome on your stall. Lay down your burden, son. Come drain a pint with me. We'll have a grand old time. Find you a lass or three. Yeah, you're going to say something, Venture, or keep staring. You want to know about the Company of Heroes? Ah, hell's price of bleeding fame. Can't a miller mill in peace no more. Still, seeing as you've come all this way, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to oblige you. Consider yourself lucky, mate. Old Tractome was the company's best axeman. Now, what was it you wanted to know? Hey, Oris, how are you doing? It's not as bad as some parts of it are. Hey, Monster Cat. Welcome, welcome. Tractum is eager to regale you with stories of his glory days. Oh, what an outfit. Are they legs? They are legs. But yeah, Oris, there are certain level parts of it, like the Sylph bit, drags. So you want to hear the tale of how the company of heroes bested a primal, do you? Let me guess, you mean that bastard Tidus? What a great name. Aye. If only you'd been there to see it. It was a mighty struggle like the legends of old. Me and the boys fought him for 3 days and nights, we did. The ground trembled with every step Tidus took, and when he hit you, boy, it felt like a cannonball to the gut. Ugh, just like that. That leopard skin. Oi, what's that look for? I'm a god's damned hero. I'll have you know the people around here sing me praises. Don't tell me you only care about learning the secret tactics we used to beat old Tidus. Well, not too bad, cause now I'm not feeling charitable. If you're so damn desperate, then why don't you do me a favour and kill those rats that have made a nest by the windmill just south of here? I do that, then we'll talk. Proper Yorkshire accent. Yeah. Why start from scratch? Because I fancied it. I've not played the main story since 2015. So I wanted to go and revisit again. I thought, why not? Make it a little Sunday thing that we do. Just main story quests. Right, let's go and destroy this rat's nest. Oh. Here we go. AoE attack, AoE attack, AoE attack, AoE attack. Get there eventually. Easy. And oh wait, no, another one. Oh, more. Oh, it's the Rat King now. I mean, that's level 30. I'm level 38 now. I am starting to catch up a little bit, not as much as before. I think replaying the story once you've seen a lot of what happens actually it is. But also it's good because I don't remember a lot of the names of people in this game. So it really helps. I'm terrible at that. So then going back when I actually know who people are. And it's like, oh, great, yeah, I remember them. Yeah, so the beasties are dead, are they? Nice work, Venturer. Save me the hassle of... never mind. Well, you're still asking about how we beat Tidus. I don't know, Venturer. It was a pretty risky strategy. The kid only a veteran of 10 score battles could rely upon. I want to teach you, I truly do, but unless you prove you have what it takes to face that fat bastard, I can't in good conscience tell you a damn thing. At the very least, you'd need to be capable of slaying, say, a Goobbu. Come to think of it, that ain't a bad idea. Them creatures have a taste for the flour milled here, so you ought to have no trouble finding one in the vicinity. Of course, I ain't asking you to cut one down as skilled axeman like myself. Any road, why don't you try heading due west and stand in lookout in case a Goobbu comes calling. Slay it, and I might consider telling you more about old Tidus. Right, fine. Let's go and find a Goobbu. Oh, and the wild dodos. Also, I found that, Alphinode is really weird in A Realm Reborn. Like, he's a bit of an asshole. Oh, there. What a coincidence. Oh. Stand not worry about that. There we go. Got him. Oh, these are easy missions. He's ready to be a teenage snot and he does it really well. But yeah, I don't want to talk much about what happens later. In fact, I won't mention anything about story or any spoilers. But he's not an arse later. You again? Then that Goobbu was harassing the millers is dead. Didn't think you had it in you, Venturer. Still, it took forever and a day to get the job done. I'm still not sure if I should tell you our secrets. Really? Seriously? 4 silver pieces. The Lominsan Way. Tractum remains unconvinced of your readiness to defeat the dread primal Tidus. So, as I was saying, I still don't know if you've got what it takes to face Tidus. Maybe if you slew a... Tractum? You need drinking again? If you are, that Goobbu had better be dead. What is he wearing, honestly? Oh, it's dead, Chief. You have my word on that. Cleave the beast's skull in two with my trusty axe I did. Is that a fact? And what will your friend here say if I ask him? He'll vouch for me, of course. Ain't that right, friend? Tell me, was it Tractum who slew that Goobbu, or was it you? Chief, what are you saying? It's me, Tractum, the finest axeman ever to serve in the company of heroes. The legendary mercenaries who slew that bastard Tidus. Tidus? Tidus? Who in the seven hells is Tidus? Some primal you fought in a drink-sodden dream? The company of heroes slew Titan, you bloody half-wit. Well, see, Tidus was what me and the lads used to call him. That's the biggest load of sagging shite I've ever heard. Both of you, outside, will learn the truth the Lominsan way. Tractum, if you didn't slay that Goobbu, you may consider your contract revoked. I love it. By the gladiators. I mean, yeah, I've been a gladiator. I can't remember, though. Oh, here we go. Level sync. The Lominsan way. Right, what are we doing? Oh, destroy the large boulder. All right, you know the rules. First man to smash his boulder will be judged the Goobbues Slayer, but he's got a small one and I've got a large one. Don't think about trying to kill me. That's cheating. Who picked these boulders? They're nothing alike. How the hell's with it? Let the contest begin. I mean, that is true. Love that. There's nothing like each other. Oh, he is red. Wait, is he attacking me? Oh, is that what they're all wearing in the gladiator? Ah, sorry, I thought you meant like the Alphin over there. Hey, wait a minute, you can't cheat. Killing's against the rules. Still at it. He's got a bomb. Oh god, well, I'm about to... Oh wait, paralyzed? How am I paralyzed? "15 seconds to self-destruct." Oh, he's going to destroy his with the bomb. Well, there we go. Don't need it. I need to go and check that gladiator's build then. Guild. All right. I admit it. I lied about being in the company of heroes, but I'm begging you, Chief, please don't dismiss me. I've learned my lesson, honest I have. Save your blubbering Tractum. God, I should have known. Mercy, please. I didn't want to deceive you, I swear. It's just that I kept getting turned away by all the folk I asked for work, and I panicked. See, the last job I had was at Costa del Sol, and there was this grizzled marauder everyone treated like royalty. When I heard he was captain in the company of heroes, I finally understood why. I wasn't being serious when I said I was one of them, but you went and believed me, so I, Look, his name was, Whiskit, alright? Whiskit. He'll tell you how to defeat Titus, or whatever the hell's the thing's name is. Oh god, Tidus. He was trying to say Titan. Oh, that's what you wanted, ain't it? So come on then, tell the chief to forgive me. It's only fair. Go on then. Forgive and forget. Right, Lominsan Way. Go to Costa del Sol. Love it. Oh wait, did I? Oh, I did. So yeah, I did go and... Well, actually, I mean, it's really close by, isn't it? Yeah, let's just go north. I fancy a trip. Hey, Biggs, how are you doing? Welcome. He did try and kill me. Yeah, he's like, please tell him to forgive me. After he killed me. Oh, tried to kill me. Here we are. Oh, the best. Probably my favorite place in all of 14. Especially when it's busy. Bussy. Nice lighthouse. I think just the music. In fact, it's the beach. Everyone's just chilling there. Brilliant. What's everyone else's favourite place in A Realm Reborn? Hey, how's it going? Oh, Chocobo Keep. Hello. Let's talk. No. I mean, I don't really need a Chocobo Porto now. Now I've got my own. Oops. I can't ride, apparently. Yours is as well, Sean. Yeah, mine too. Hey, Tim, how you doing? Heaven's Ward, that's not in A Realm Reborn. Close enough. Right. Oh, is it below? Oh, I've got auto run on. Stop auto running. There you are. Waistcoat. You don't like any of it? Oh, no, not the Waking Sands. At least they've got the Vesper Bay Aetherite tickets now. Pardon? You wish to slay the Lord of Crags? We must slay him, Captain. The people of Lominsan are depending upon us. Fancy yourself heroes, then? Just like in the tales? Be not so quick to judge. Long have I laboured for the well-being of you and yours, and my associate here has bathed in Ifrit's hellfire and lived. He is blessed with a power that protects him from primal influence. Thus was he able to lay low the Lord of the Inferno. He knows full well the risks and have taken every possible precaution. We lack only the knowledge of how to enter Titan's lair. Pray be so good as to grant us the boon of your wisdom, and we shall be on our way. A man who can't be tempered. Useful, but it will not be enough. It is true the company of heroes fought and felled primals, but each victory was bought with the lifeblood of brave men and women. And Titan was the worst we faced. Aye, we defeated him in the end, but he took from us some of our very best. Even if you possess the power you claim, I have no reason to believe you will succeed. Believe what you will, we mean to try. Though our lives be forfeit, we will not abandon Limsa to the wrath of Titan. You are passionate, I'll grant you that, and you deserved better than the greeting I gave you, but I will not send you into Ogumoro on a whim. To be plain, I do not wish to see you give your lives in vain. At the very least, I must have assurances that you are more than common adventurers. I oversee security for Master Gegaruju's estates. Perhaps you can demonstrate your abilities by attending to one of our... Your gods, man, have you heard nothing I have said? We have not the time to perform trivial tasks. The enemy is at the gates. Hey, Ziggy, how you doing? Same, that's why I'm playing it, Ziggy. Do you imagine words can sway me, girl? If you dislike my conditions, then you are welcome to find your own way into Ogumoro. Though it pains me to admit it, I fear we have no choice but to acquiesce to the man's demands. Yet much remains to be done if we are to best Titan. Forgive me, but I must ask you to undertake this task alone. I will use the time to see to the remaining preparations. Leaving the dirty work to others, are we? Yeah, very well. Pray do whatever the good captain bids, however trifling. Remember the fate of Lominsa hangs in the balance. Been reading a bit more. Have you wanted to, how far into it are you, Ziggy? Keep almost logging on and getting distracted. Tempted. Right. God, can I use glamour plate here? Yes, I can, thankfully. Oh, shook off that one, but no. Let's go for here. Nice. That's what I was meant to look like. But yeah, if anybody is wanting to catch up on what we've done so far, I've got the entire edited series of me playing this. So I pause it whenever I take a break. I started recording as soon as we actually start playing the game. So all of 100% of the video is me playing this. That is on YouTube. If you go to youtube.com/biggestbenus, feel free to catch the previous episodes. This is number 5. Can't believe it's happened. This is the 5th week in a row. Whiskit would first like to verify that you are not a complete fraud. Well, tell you what, I'll do that once I've had a very quick pee and grab a snack. So I'm just going to pause this. Go on, Whiskit. Go on then, let's verify that I'm not a complete fraud. Master Gegaruju's request can be more demanding than you realise. Before I set you on your true task, I would like to verify this won't be a waste of my time. Nix has recently been seen prowling the beach to the east. As you can imagine, my master does not want large, slimy creatures anywhere near his lands. The beast is cunning, but you should have no difficulty luring it out with her herring. Slay the Nix and return to me. Oh, and don't forget to bring me a leg as proof of the kill. Alright then. Herring. Down here. Do you fairly understand crafting? How... what kind of crafting? Okay. I need to go along here. No? Oh, I can go down here now. Oh, did I drown my chocobo? Oh, it's down there. Okay, right. I'm really bad at working out where I need to actually go for things. Oh my god, Vengeance. Okay, so I need to, mess around with that as well. What is Vengeance? Don't remember that. Vengeance. Reduces damage taken by 30% and delivers a tank with a potency of 55 every time you suck. Every time you suffer physical damage. All right. A herring. A fattened herring. And? Oh, here we go. Hide behind the tree. Are there any games coming out that people are looking forward to? Trying to like work out what's coming out soon that I'm in the mood to play. Oh, this Nix is inflated Nix. I mean, it is inflated if we're feeding it fattened herring. There we go. I am no fraud. Hey, we can go up here. I don't remember this being here last time. So that is very useful to get back up. Well, did you deal with the Nix? Here you go, here's the leg. Lest you think me overly cautious for testing you in this way, you should know that we had an incident not long ago. A foolish young employee was dismissed for lying about his past. He claimed to have served in the company of heroes, but I knew for a fact he did not. I wonder who that is. Is that the drunk guy that's talking about Tidus? Anyway, now that pointless busy work is finished, I shall give you a challenge as befits your talents. Oh, I hope not, Romilda. Or Romy. Doing blacksmith stuff at the moment, but there's the condition of what you're crafting, and the better the condition, the higher the quality goes when you try to improve it. No, I understand. I've done a bit, and it's confusing. Oh, 1 glamour prism. How generous. Whisket has an important mission. 2 highly distinguished individuals are scheduled to visit Costa del Sol in the near future, and Master Gagaruju wishes to welcome them with an elaborate banquet. While money is no object, not everything Master Gagaruju desires can be so easily purchased. It is to be an extremely exotic feast, and so, Bigus, your mission is to seek out and obtain the rare ingredients our chef requires. Naturally, such fine dining must be accompanied with a suitable wine, and by suitable I mean of the very best there is. That, however, can wait for the time being, as I believe you have enough on your plate as it is. It'll be a long and arduous journey, but you need not toil alone. Many of the mercenaries who once served under my command still live, and they will guide you in your quest. For the first ingredient, I will have you travel to the South Shroud and speak with Landale at Camp Tranquil. What? Did you mean to tell me you cannot afford to waste time, as your associate did? Adventurer, if you have not the endurance to complete this mission, how do you expect me to believe you can outlast the Lord of Crags? Either do it or don't. I have work to do. Honestly, this guy... He reminds me of the old man at the beginning of Zelda Breath of the Wild. When he's like, oh, I'll get you your parachute. Oh, just do one more thing for me. Just do another. Where was it again? It was it Quarry Mill? Camp Tranquil, that was it. Tranquil. Oh, I'm unattuned. No. Yeah, right. Okay, well, how do I get there quickly? Thanalan. Yeah. That's the unattuned. Oh, wait, that's totally... Okay, right, wait. I've got lost here. I'm going to have to go on a little trek, which is fine. So there's Camp Oh, it is. It's there. It's Camp Tranquil. I'll just go to Quarry Mill. Right. So you're doing blacksmith stuff. Oh yeah, the condition. That's it. Get better ingredients, make it better to make high quality stuff. That's the better gear and stats. Yep. Hey, Rosie by Night. Ashes of Creation, but just started with 14, so not in any rush. Wait, I've forgotten what. Oh, the game that's coming out. Ashes of Creation. I don't know that. What is that about? I'm intrigued. Oh, am I going the right way? Yeah. I need to learn how to use the map a bit better, because I am terrible. Quarry Mill, and then we'll go all the way down. Oh, level 36. Okay, we are. Dangerous. Terrain's this music. Quite like this. Slightly haunting. It's dark now, though. You saw nothing. Here we go. And yeah, so, there we go. There's the Aetherite. Here we go. Level 34 thing. So I am level 38. I will be 39 probably after this mission. Or, yeah, maybe. Or maybe one more. At least this is another one to attuned to. Oh, right. It's me reading the chat at the same time. Slowly go up there. I don't know much myself. If much by myself. For instance, cutting a tree, the tree will fall and then it will slowly grow. Oh, is it like is it a survival game? Okay, here we go. Hey Sean, no, it's not my first playthrough, but I think it was 2015. Oh, it's an MMO. I don't know if you saw Crimson Desert was announced about 4 years ago and they've not said anything since, but that had like a game where you could kind of destroy buildings and stuff, and I didn't understand how it worked, but it looked really cool. But yeah, no, I have played it before, but it was 2015, so I don't remember a single thing about it. Except obviously the dungeons that I've done in like leveling roulettes. Do you require assistance, adventurer? So this is the one who would challenge Titan. I've been expecting you, Biggest. The ingredients you seek is the egg of a giant adamantoise. The method of acquisition should be obvious. You steal it from the beast's nest, of course. Simple in theory, but difficult in execution. Most who try die in the attempt. Will I help you get it? Ha, you amuse me. I will not jeopardize my position by openly assisting you. From me, you will receive only information. What you do with it is your choice. Oh, that sounds cool. Oh, love an MMO. Played it at launch and picked it back up 3 months ago. Are you doing like a replay of it at all, or are you just trying to get back in? Welcome back, Questmanovich. And you've done with lunch prep. What? Wow, for the whole week. I'm impressed. What have you got? Is it surmstrumming and sausages? And I'll need to explain a few things. Go on then. Hey, Will, how's it going? Let me be clear. This business between you, me, and the captain must remain a secret. See, I don't regret my time spent with the company in the slightest. Traveling the world, meeting interesting people, killing them. It was all a jolly good fun. Alas, Gridanians are, by and large, an unforgiving lot. Dito here being a rare exception. I've had to go to great lengths to ensure that I am seen as a model citizen, with no taste for drinking, whoring, gambling, and all those other activities I so dearly miss. So understand that if you ruin my little charade by wagging your tongue, I'll fashion a noose with your entrails and hang you from the nearest heavens pillar. Wow. Well, what are you waiting for? There's perfectly good adamantoise egg in a nest to the east of here, just right for the taking. Not that I expect you to live long enough to claim it. The mother never strays far from the child, and you will surely be attacked the moment you lay your hands upon the egg. There will be other heroes, Biggest. You do not need to challenge Titan. Abandon your quest, or your corpse will rot in this swamp. Oh, you need to bring us patch content. Okay. That lunch will make you popular. It has been a while. What have you been up to, Will? How is everything? Hey, Scaff, how are you doing?
Stranger from the outside.
Tiki Mick. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Chicken in Dijon and tarragon sauce with rice and some veggies. That sounds really good. Oof. I'm lucky because Ed loves cooking. So I'm like, and he enjoys cooking. Oh, there it is. Yeah, so I eat whatever he makes and I then clean up. How are you doing, Tiki Mick? Oh my god, whose is that? I recognise. Do I recognise that? I recognise the style. Of course, it's Justin's. Knew I recognised. How are you doing? Here we go. I knew there'd be somebody who would have to slay. Took 30 minutes to make. Bought minced chicken. Wait, let me smack this one. There we go. Stunned him. But I'm really, like, one of the things I'm really enjoying about having this playthrough is that eventually I will enjoy like doing endgame content. It might be a long time away. I mean, we're doing main story quest level 30 right now. This is an MSQ level 30 quest. I was going to stop at 30 today, but I do kind of want to face Titan. Right, do I have to go all the way back up there? Oh, luckily there's some steps. What is the best thing that Ed make? Honestly, I mean, it's my personal favorite as well, but because he does make lots of really good things, but it's salmon with hollandaise sauce. I just love it. Oh, salmon and hollandaise sauce is the best thing ever. Oh, a fellow D Grey Man fan. Dorian Gray? Is that a thing? Yeah, I want to fight Titan. I thought you might have good sense to leave this place. By your continued presence, I take it you intend to persevere to the bitter end. Wow, look at my rested bonus. It even goes to the next one. Nice. Ah, such bravery, such recklessness. That'll serve you well against Titan. Leave the egg with me. I'll see it gets to the captain. You should make haste to southern Thanalan. In Forgotten Springs, you'll find a man named Udnu. He will be your next guide. Safe travels, Biggest. Great. Forgotten Springs. That is a... Have I been to Forgotten Springs? In Thanalan? No. But I imagine it's near Little Alamigo. Actually, let's just go here. Thanalan. Yeah. And Little Alamigo. Okay, we'll go there. Oh, actually, no, that's my current home point for some reason, isn't it? Get off. Dope. It's anime, manga, those things you don't read or watch. Yeah. I mean, that is true. I'm like, oh, Dorian Gray. 50, I thought you were like fellow 50 Shades of Grey fan. I mean, I'm sure there are lots of fans of that. Yeah, no, I've never really watched anime. But people seem to love it. And actually, one thing that wasn't on that list that I do love is Carol and Tuesday. We all know that. Carol and Tuesday is so good. Salmon should be eaten with either... Oh. Well, I like it with... Yeah, I've never had that. Maybe I'll have to try it when I come to Sweden. I think that's how you pronounce it. Or maybe that's just the Danish pronunciation. Oh god, it's a bit of a trek, this, isn't it? Oh. Leave me alone. Oh, what, level 43? Oh, I'm really... Wait, what things are following me? What level were they? Oh, these are like level 42, 43. I've got to be careful here. Swedish. Most deans use... Is there a... Wait. It seems that there's some kind of secret entrance here. But I can't access it. Oh, geez. I need to dodge these. But these are much higher level than I should be. Am I meant to be here? He did say to go down here. And this is a level 30 quest. So we'll have a little trip around here. Beautiful Swedish. What does Camelöso mean? Interesting. The 14 fan base and anime manga fans isn't a complete circle of Venn diagram, but there's a lot of overlap. Yeah, I'm unfortunately in just one of the circles. Who knows though? Maybe I'll end up watching one and loving it. But yeah, Carol and Tuesday was great. Camelöso? Yeah, have you seen the video? Here we are, finally to safety. I will attune and probably never travel through there until I'm a bit of a higher level. Have you seen that song where it's like with the U-A-A something? It's a Norwegian jokey one. I'm hungry now. Yeah, Ed's cooking a spaghetti bolognese and I can smell it. And every time I go in there, I'm like, put my face in it. Here we go. Here's Ulululu. Oh, it's a cat boy. Is that a cat boy? It is, I think. Oh, try to talk to you. Ah, state your business, adventurer. Adventurer. Aha, so this is the one Whisket sent to me. I haven't the foggiest what he sees in you, and until I do, you will receive no aid from me. I think that's what it's meant to be like. Oh, right, which of these materials can sell for the most gil? Looking up stir-fry recipes. What about like a fish stir-fry? That'd be nice. I still think, is 14 the easiest MMO to kind of get into? Aim, eye, determination. I'll go for that one. Oh, no, I am 39. I did level up. See, these are all like... not the right level. Wilred wants you to hunt the most dangerous game. Persistent bugger. Very well, let's have a look at you. You've seen your share of battle, there's no mistake in that, and you did manage to obtain the Adamantoise egg. However, that was naught more than a display of brute force and blind courage. The Nun I once fought also believed that his strength would save him. He was wrong, and now I am Nun. Many years ago, I joined the company of heroes to hone my skills, instead of challenging my predecessor before I was ready. Even when I was young, I understood that victory goes to the patient, the cunning, and the pragmatic. That is why I claimed my position, and it is why I still hold it, and it is why I will not help an unproven whelp. The children of Sands do not offer aid to strangers. To do so is a sign of weakness. However, if you are recognized as a skilled hunter in your own right, it will be permissible to assist you. Across the desert to the east lies an Amaljar encampment. There dwells a warrior, renowned for both his strength and his guile. To even face the Amaljar in battle, you must first find a way to lure him from the encampment. This will be your test to draw out and defeat the veteran. For this I will offer you no advice, only this worn spear. Why, you ask? You will have to solve that riddle yourself. Now go slay this old warrior and bring to me his necklace. Honestly, just to get to Titan, that is a wall, not a door. Let's even get my hands on some fairly cheap moose meat for the weekend. Is that euphemism? Or... Say 14 is pretty beginner friendly. They can keep it chill and easy around 1 to 50. They teach you basic mechanics and possibilities along the way. So that I come, yes, from what I've played and what I remember, because I'm like, my main character, I'm about halfway through Endwalker, and to be honest, I'm probably not going to go back to it, at least for a long time. But yeah, the boss battles when it comes to the dungeons, like 60 plus, there's no way I would want to like heal or tank those, especially the first time. Along the dunes. So barren here. Want to make a moose stew with hazelnuts and mushrooms. I'd eat that. Cheap moose meat. It's something that you'll see scrawled on a sign in the wrong part of town. Yeah. Cheap moose meat. That's what, yo. Do you want to go out tonight? Look for some cheap moose meat? Some of the reworks of those dungeons. Some of the reworks that I've liked some of the reworks of the A Realm Reborn dungeons. They make it a bit easier. Right then, let's go and draw him out. Oh, and this is where we wait for it. Hope that sandworm doesn't see me. At least that's 32. It's weird that that area that I went through was like 45. Is it just like to the, maybe it's to the right, it's not. Maybe there's an area you can go and avoid those people. Oh, hello, level 31. Yep. Alright, easy. Hi. See, now can I go and face Titan, please? The moose hunting season is just over, so there should be a good supply of frozen moose in the grocery stores. We don't even have that here. What's moose meat like? You're not allowed to say chicken. Oh no. Should do the hunting log as well, actually. Kind of neglected it a bit. You got to Endwalker. I'm still at post Shadowbringers because I've been distracted with Cyclone. Post Shadowbringers is probably like my favorite bit of the whole game. Like those, it's weird having the patches be kind of like the best bit. I mean, Shadowbringers I thought was incredible from start to finish. I just thought that, yeah, the patch content was brilliant as well. I'm just being very vague with like brilliant, amazing, because I don't want to give anything away. With it being a spoiler-free playthrough, this. Let's go off this. Right. Tell me, adventurer, is our old nemesis dead? It is. 'Tis a fine necklace, as befits a veteran of countless battles. It'll make an excellent trophy. The spear, it belonged to one of his brothers. I knew when he spied it from afar he would be unable to resist venturing outside the encampment to see for himself. Did you discern my intent, or was it dumb luck, I wonder? Either way, you impress me, adventurer. I shall tell you of the ingredient you seek. Oh, finally. Well, that's the same as what I've got. Oh. Are we getting smiles, or is it a glitchy laptop? Wardonu is finally willing to tell you of the ingredient you seek. Oh, finally. A shame we did not meet when I was still with the company of heroes. You would have made a fine recruit. But no point dwelling on what cannot be. You have a Welwick worm to hunt. Sandworms slither brazenly across the desert dunes, but Welwick worms are far fewer in number. Rarity breeds demand, and so their meat is highly prized as a delicacy. The only way to catch your quarry is to entice it with something it cannot resist. These worms prey on the smaller creatures of the Sagaoli. A freshly slaughtered angler carcass would be my choice of bait. There is an area teeming with anglers to the east. I will mark it upon your map, along with the location where Welwick worms are most frequently sighted. Be warned, the blood will drive the worm into a feeding frenzy. If your skills are lacking, it will devour you as well. Hey, Sagiso. I can imagine it's similar to beef, more tough. Tastes like mutton. Okay. Gamey beef. Now, let's... Where are we going? Oh, it's just east. I got that other way then. Level 30 plus MSQ. I know. Yeah, we're at, well, 25 to 30. This is 30. Are we on 31 yet? Just so I can update my... I think we are. Oh, we are. This is level 31. Look at me doing more than 5 levels in a playthrough. Let's see. We'll do MSQ. At the moment, we're doing... well, we'll just say to 31. Because technically, that's... I'm probably not going to do any more than that. Plus, we're going to do the Valentine's Day one. How is playthrough going? I'm really enjoying it. I'm loving it. It's fun. It's great because I don't remember a single thing, which I'm really enjoying. It's just, yeah. And I'm at Costa del Sol, which is one of my favorite places. I'm wondering if we do reach the 100 new subs for a 12-hour stream. It'll be interesting if that happens when we do a... Oh, I'll have to kill these. If it's like post... A Realm Reborn. That'll be amusing. 12 hours of fetch quests. Oh. Kill a few more of you, sorry. Oh, I already did. Oh, no. Oh, I got 12,800. Oh, no, I didn't. That was for the previous. Right. People still eat mutton? Yeah, I don't know. I've never... Is mutton like maybe a specific... Yeah, for specific dishes? Yes, Welwick worm territory. Very hard to find, apparently. Never had mutton. I don't think I have either. And let me guess, got to hide now. There we go. Welwick worm territory. And there it is. There it is. Line weight. Well, I did it. This. Now, mutton's just all cheap, isn't it? Like the phrase, well, the sexist phrase, mutton dressed as lamb. Kind of like an old person dressed as a young person. Sheep, innit? Yeah. I didn't realise like how old certain animals are when you eat them. Yeah. Like veal. So, no, yeah, mutton's old. Because veal's good, but mutton is normally like a bit cheaper, isn't it? There's 3 grandpas in a trench coat. Dun, 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 yeah. Speaking of like kind of rich meats, I really enjoy pheasant. That's very nice. You look well. Have you caught your quarry then? Your skills as a hunter rival those of our best. I applaud your success, Biggest. The meat will need to be heavily smoked before I ship it to Wisket. Worry not, you have my word that he will receive it in time for the banquet. You must be eager to obtain the third ingredient. I regret to say that I know naught of its location. For the nonce? For the nonce, you should return to Costa del Sol and seek Whisket's counsel. Ah, but hold a moment. Since you will be meeting the captain again soon, there is something I would like you to deliver to him for me. Go on then. Duck meat. Yeah, duck's nice. People having an issue with veal but not lamb. I mean, yeah, you're either kind of for it or not. You don't like turkey. In fact, it's kind of rich chicken. Well, not like chicken because I don't want to say chicken. But it's bird, isn't it? But it's kind of rich and winey with wine. Like, yeah, I think lamb is my favourite. I ate lamb once in a shepherd's pie and my dad showed me pictures of lambs the entire time. Never again. Oh, no, Ravi. Was your dad a vegetarian? Anything that's higher level than what I've got? No is the answer. Oud Noon would like you to deliver a gift to Whisket. Captain was always fond of his brandewine. I would be grateful if you could deliver it on my behalf. I was a reckless, angry youth when I first joined the company, and he would have been well within his rights to cast me out. Everything I have I owe to his wisdom and generosity. Whisket was a firm yet fair teacher, an expert moulder of men, and I suspect that is still the case now. Please give him my regards, Biggest. Right, I don't need to do your accent anymore. Costa del Sol. He's lamb, he was just being on... Okay. Ornery, I never even used that word. Here we are. Let's chocobo over to where I need to go. Ah, there. Wow, it's raining and dark. This is not the kind of Costa del Sol I remember. But it's nice. Well met, Biggest. Landel and Udnoon both spoke highly of you. What brings you here today? Ah, my favourite. I shall have to thank the Nun personally. Now you have but one ingredient left. Fortunately, you will not have to travel to Aldenard this time to obtain it. Cool, I am taking this. And this will be where I leave the main story quest, because I was hoping I'd get to Titan, but it's gone 10 past. Well, it's 10 past 7 here. So I do want to go and do the Valentine's Day quest, which I believe it is in Limsa, but let me go and attune to this Etherite, or at least set it as my home point. Costa del Squall. Hey, you got it. Nope. Gridania. Okay. This is the home point. Let's go to Gridania. Not too far. Trisha is she? That typo. Okay, right, where is this then? Is this going to be the amphitheater, I bet? I'm guessing. Let's have a little wander over there. Oh, I need to go to the marketplace as well. See if I can sell that honey pot or whatever it is. Trisha is. She may be cute, but it made a fatal error of being extremely delicious. I was watching QI and they were saying like how the reason like very few giant tortoises made it, or giant turtles, wherever they are, made it to Great Britain from wherever they found it, was that people kept eating it on the way because they're so delicious. Oh, now I can view my... All right, let's go and view the venture report. 500 XP and 60 of those. Well, that's good. And let's see. What else do you have for me? Let's go and entrust some items. Wait, no, not sell some. Okay, still haven't sold any of that. Wow, didn't sell that, and I was return item to inventory. Yeah, that's better. Hey, Zlix. One day I'll remember your name. Hey, Riley, it's going well. Going really, really well. How are you doing? Now, this fine wax apparently goes really well. Slicers, that's it. Slicers. One day. See, look at that. See, if you're putting up one, you can charge a little, 18 18,930 I will sell it for. Brilliant. 18,930. I want to try my best. Oh, let's make 929. It's just the one that they can get. Sure, that'll sell. What like a Goobbues fang? Does that sell for anything? 290. Oh, no, is the answer. Not bad at all. I could do with 20,000. Does he have any gil? No. Poor as me. I've had worse. Almost got told off in a chat because reskin got corrected to red skin. Wow. Yeah. I thought it was going to get corrected to something else. Don't worry, Biggs. I mean, one of the worst things I couldn't imagine anybody ever doing is typing in the wrong chat window. Such as a person who has been here before might have accidentally typed in !boo in a very busy work Zoom call. I'm doing really well. I really enjoy playing around with this. This person who may or may not be a moderator here also typed it down. Somebody whispered them and said like, hey, can you give me the link for the Discord, please? And they, instead of typing into the chat, yeah, money. Instead of typing into the chat, accidentally whispered them back with down with the butt plug butler, down with the butt plug butler. Well, this is definitely the place for romance, isn't it? Pure comedy. Right. Is this the same one that there was last year? Suited for affection. Lisette de Valentine's gaze is sultry, yet her eyes wander uneasily. And I get a vested a missionary's attire coffer. Can I have a tech question? Sure. So how is the streaming working when it's not on the same computer you play 14? Oh, I'm playing this on PS5 and I've got an internal capture card, the Elgato HD 60 Pro. Although I do have a 4K Pro, which I need to stick in at some point, but I hate like opening up my PC because I know something will end up breaking. All right then. As dawnlight kisses sky above, so too eternal beams my love. Though dusk may drown the world in grey, the night shall taste. Why, hello there. You, my dear adventurer, have the unmistakable gleam of a man who would champion the cause of love of Valentine's Day. If you have a moment, I should be much obliged to hear your thoughts upon a certain matter of the heart, of my heart to be precise. You see, my sister Astrid has been demanding to lead the celebrations this year, yet while her enthusiasm does her credit, I simply cannot shirk my responsibilities as head emissary of Ardor. Emissary. No matter what I say, she refuses to budge on the matter, but perhaps she would heed reason were it to come from an impartial party, and such a charming one at that. So I beg you, will you not try to talk some sense into her? I like when you tweeted that you did a shit job at redacting her username. Oh yeah, Ravi, I was like, I am gonna expose her. I love it when people, and like they put up a tweet, and they, like a tweet thread, and they'll like eliminate everybody's username, but they won't eliminate the reply to. That's my favorite. Wow, a romantic night with the Benossi, that's what they want. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm 100%, I do not want to risk opening up it, especially because because I've got a really heavy graphics card, because it's the 3080, and it kind of rests on another thing, and I'm like, I don't want to touch it because it's going to snap or whatever. And last time I turned it on and the fan was hitting something, it was going bang, 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 and I'm like, no, what's going on? I was terrified. I heard what my sister told you, but I simply must be allowed to oversee the festivities this year. I have my reasons. Lisette herself has a love, yet she devotes all her time and energy to the happiness of others when she should be focusing on her own. Valentine's Day. I must confess I didn't always approve of my sister's choice of partner. With his lowly upbringing, I had believed Horton Fence didn't deserve her. But through my work as a emissary, I've come to realize that such things as birth and station matter not so long as there is love. And you should be embracing this occasion to foster that love instead of worrying about others. Look here, Astrid, I appreciate your concern, I do, but the reputation of House Valentine hinges on the success of these celebrations. As lady of the house, I've laboured to ensure that everything has gone smoothly, year in and year out. Why is she dressed like kind of sexy Santa Claus with oven gloves? Failure is not an option, you understand this, yes? I know this full well, sister, and I won't fail us. I even have the assistance of our new emissary in training. What do you think, adventurer? I say leave it to Astrid, and if it'd make you feel better, I'll help too. Will this emissary in training spend more time helping or, training? Leave it to Astrid. Well, now, who am I to turn away an offer of help from such a charming adventurer? Yes, with your good self watching over Astrid, I believe I can entrust this year's celebration to her with an easy heart. I hereby leave our legacy in your hands. So long as you stay true to your heart, you will surely do us proud. And even should something go awry, fret not. There is little I cannot fix with my indubitable charms. Right then. I suppose I'll go and embrace the spirit of the season. Ooh, the Lizette gone, we may finally begin our work. Speaking of which, I must immediately impose upon you. Originally, I was meant to make the rounds with Emily, our new recruit, to advertise the event we shall be hosting later on. However, now that I have officially assumed my sister's responsibilities, I'm required to remain here at her post. Might you accompany Emily in my stead? Still got a bit of that flapjack. Thank you. Pray wait a moment while I fetch her. Oh yeah, once I took off the fan that was over the CPU and then put it back on without putting any more paste on, which caused it to be very, very hot. In love's fine season, our task is one, to spread gay tidings to all and one. Allow me to present our new apprentice of affection. That's me. Well, yes, the dress is quite a departure from my usual attire, but if I am to follow in Lizette's footsteps, I naturally must adopt her lovely image. Nice to meet you, adventurer. My name is Emily, and it will be my pleasure to advertise the festivities together. Yes. Let Emily know when you are ready to fly forth upon the wings of ardor and spread the word of our happy congregation. Yeah, I did not put thermal... Did you do that, Oris? Seasonal event accepted. Right then, speak with Emily and have her accompany me. Come on, accompany me, Emily. Shall we be off then? This being my first time promoting an event, I'm not certain how to start talking to strangers. May I ask you to take the lead? Thank you. I'll be sure to observe you closely. Now then, shall we first head to the Leatherworks Guild? I dare say some folk there will be interested in our event. Emily is now accompanying you. Keep her at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. You can leave Emily behind by entering a different area or by speaking with her and selecting the option to part ways. If you wish to have Emily accompany you again, return and speak to her at the original location. While you are accompanied, you may encounter conversation points along the way which offer additional topics of discussion. Enter the glowing area and speak with your quest companions to initiate these bonus conversations. Enjoy exploring? I will do. Come on, Emily. I've seen pictures. Oh. Emily. Right, we need to go up here. I mean, how do you know how her name is pronounced? Petrol station really got Chinese dumpling thingies, I must say. I'm not sure Chinese belongs as a garage food. Yeah. Garage food is like kind of sausage rolls. Discuss Valentine's Day. Look, you can just see the amphitheater from here. Just. Yeah. I simply love Valentine's Day. The soft colors, the arts, the adorable costumes. She's gone French now. I am so glad I found the courage to ask Lisette if I could become an emissary. Emissary? Can never pronounce that. Is nothing short of a dream come true. Oh, hello, gentlemen. Looks like I'm early. Wonder if there's something to do to pass the time. Come and hearken thee for Valentine's Day. That grand celebration of ardour and affection is come once more. I'll do that one. Amazing. I can imagine Lizette herself delivering such a delightful invitation. Valentine's Day celebrations are being held at Minketu's amphitheater. There will be costumes and merrymaking, and a special congregation wherein participants profess their love. Please join us if you have the time. Well, now that does sound like fun. I'll head over at once. My thanks for letting me know. Excellent. Emily. That went well. Let's keep up the good work. Next, let's add to the shaded bar on the way to the markets. Oh, and I shall try taking... She's gone a bit German now. I'll try taking the lead this time. Your example was most inspiring. Excellent. Yeah, slightly... It becomes, you know, more and more Eastern French. Jumped on Instagram for a moment. I laughed so hard seeing all the non-US folk discovering the away me. Oh, has that been there for a while, Yuffie? I had absolutely no idea. Discuss gifts. Well, there's no shortage of Valentine's gifts to choose from at the market. By all accounts, the most popular chocolate is from the Bismarck. Are you planning to give a special someone a gift to? Assuming you have the skills, they say nothing conveys your feelings quite like chocolates you made yourself. And if you're thinking flowers, a red Zima rose never fails to please. Well, nothing feels so fine as finishing up a good day's work. I can see for Valentine's Day the grand celebration of ardor and affection is come once more. We are hosting Valentine's Day celebrations at Miketo's amphitheater. Come join us for refreshments, costumes, and a special event wherein participants proclaim their affections. It's like ketchup. A handsome invitation from a handsome lass. Okay. How could I refuse? I'll bring my wife too. She loves her festivals. Oh, wonderful. We look forward to seeing you there. At least for me, but refuse to do it. Yeah, everyone's like, what? Handsome. If anything, I wanted to be winsome. Oh, Emily. I'll just have to try harder next time, I suppose. Well, let's make our way through the ebony stalls and to the centaur's eye. Guessing this way? Yeah. Yeah, you don't miss out on the accents. I haven't really done many. Just the odd time I can do a Yorkshire one. That's always a great one. Nope, that is a post. Arabella Bishop, Booty. That is a great Booty. There's a good name for a... Oh God, that person's got no HP. Great name for a guild or free company. Yeah, it must be like... Yeah, I've never seen that before. This is my brother-in-law's shop. He proposed to my sister on Valentine's Day and they've been inseparable ever since. Aww. Yeah, very good morning to you, miss. Do you not simply adore this sweet season of ardor and affection? Oh, you're one of the Valentine's Day people, I take it. Indeed I am. Over at Miketo's amphitheater, we are hosting a delightful event with gorgeous costumes to try on and an opportunity to speak of love to your heart's content. Well now, what a passionate and dashing emissary you are. Thank you for the invitation and good luck with the festivities. Oh, someone not interested? Oh, dashing. I know it was said in kindness, but I just... No, this is not the time, no time to complain. Not when Astro is trying so hard to do a sister proud. She was hesitant about the dress, said that such attire doesn't become her, but she donned it anyway in order to be like Lisette. And she positively shines in it, don't you think? She's got a weird accent again now. It was to help her shine even brighter that I decided to wear this suit. I believe it would serve to provide contrast when we are side by side on stage. Well, change out of it if you don't want to wear it. Je suis here with mon Gucci couture, says Manatee. But this simply isn't me. I've always preferred to look ladylike, adorable, and being called handsome and dashing reminds me how far from myself I am right now. I need to persevere. I know this, it isn't the time to be selfish, and yet... I don't think having preferences is selfish. I'm sure Astrid would want you to feel comfortable. Yes, Astrid.
truly. Then perhaps I will speak with Astrid about it. I'll need a moment to gather my thoughts, but let's meet back at the amphitheater shortly.
Great. Hope she doesn't have too much speaking left. Don't want to upset too many people. Right, amphitheater. There. So beautiful and romantic. It's only 9 days. When there's Valentine's Day.
Ah, there you are. I tried gathering my thoughts, but I still don't know how to broach the subject with Astrid. Nevertheless, I am determined to speak with her, and I will be grateful for your presence.
Ah. No more voices. Has everybody else done this already? Welcome back, my messengers of messages. How fared your efforts?
Splendidly. We met many souls eager to celebrate the season of love.
We're getting the accent still.
But if I may, there's something I wish to discuss with you. Later, perhaps. You are looking a little pale, Astrid. Are you feeling well?
Oh, fret not, Emily. I'm simply blanched with anticipation for today's most lovely events. Piqued with pleasure, as it were. A week with, who am I fooling? The truth is, people have been bombarding me with compliments on my appearance. Every second person says that I look sweet or adorable, and it's been positively exhausting. Oh, you're doing it now. As a daughter of nobility, I know I ought to desire such praise, beauty, and grace. Such praise. Beauty and grace are highly commendable virtues in our circles, after all. But one day I met a knight, a fellow daughter of a noble house, and I found myself drawn to her strength and gallantry. Our famous ancestor, Countess Arabelle, was also a skilled warrior, you know. Alas, I've never had the physical disposition for such a rigorous calling. And though I find comfort in incorporating the spirit of chivalry into my guise and mannerism, if I'm to be an emissary, one day I will remember that, emissary worthy of succeeding Lisette, I must accept the attire that comes with their position, and set aside my own preferences. Emily will be happy to trade outfits. Embracing one's own preference is also an expression of love. Self-love. It may be said that to prefer is to love. Still, as an emissary, I cannot allow my personal concerns to interfere with duty.
Astrid, I know your feelings all too well, for I have them too, though in reverse to you. I find it uplifting to be called sweet or adorable, yet I feel anything but in this handsome suit. As emissaries of love, our duty is to help people embrace their arts. But how are we to do this if we don't embrace our own? If we don't love ourselves and pursue our happiness?
Not sure the accent. Being complimented is exhausting, yeah. You're right, Emily. You're absolutely right. There I was, chiding Lisette for ignoring her own happiness. Yet here I am guilty of doing the very same thing. In order to become a great emissary like my sister, I had believed that I needed to emulate her completely, but that isn't the case. No, as my sister herself advised, I need to stay true to my heart. Only then can I hope to become the best emissary that I can be.
Were it not for your encouragement, Astrid and I may have continued to be miserable, trying to be somewhere and we're not. Thank for helping us to be true to ourselves.
Come, Emily, let us trade outfits at once. And now, do they... There we are. Now they're happy. That's a weird way of doing your tie and collar, but sure. Oh. Just so. To succeed, someone doesn't mean you have... Yeah, to succeed... Here we go. Let's try and get that sentence right. Just so. To succeed someone doesn't mean you have to imitate them. Now that Astrid has learned this, she's truly ready to take over the Valentine legacy. Hot fence. Which means we can start considering our future in earnest. Among other things, I still need to pay my respects to your family. It's a nice leather jacket. Yes, we'll get around to it soon enough. Ishgard wasn't built in a day, you know. Oh, how romantic. And yes, the attire coffer. You have now access to the Valentine Ceremony seasonal instance. To enter the venue, speak with the House Valentine servant at Mhigo's Amphitheatre. The Valentine Ceremony is an instant designed for a party of 2. There are no class, job, or level requirements for participation. In the event that you register for the ceremony alone, your partner will be found via the matching system. Oh, wow. I think Ed would kill me if I did that. What does this then do with... Oh, wait, did I not get it? So what does it do? What is the... Oh, wait a minute. It's because it's there. What does it give me? Oh, lots of things. Oh, okay. So can I go and... let me go and see. Does it mean... Let me go and make a glamour prism. Da-da. Let's go to the Aetheryte Plaza. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go. I'll find out. I don't need to be told what to do. I'll ask for help if I need it. Let's go to the in-room first. Cool, well, I'll go back. Special update. You may now try on gear from the online store via the dream fitting feature. I do know that because I went there and nearly went and spent a bunch. Right, okay, so store an item. Oh, wait. So I gotta try and remember everything. Now, you have to put it in the armoire, don't you? It won't be the death scythe. That is definitely not. Okay. No, inventory, yeah. Well, armory. God, try and remember how to do it. So. Store an item. Ah, there we go. Legs and feet. Let me go and stick to this one. Yes, that is fine. That's just legs. So that's boots. Legs and feet. The head. Anything for the neck and ear? The Aetheryte earring. There. No, we will not be storing that. But I will go and make a new plate. Edit glamour plates. So we'll go. We've got that one as 1, 2, 3 now. God, I've got to remember all of this now. Open armoire. Seasonal gear 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, of course, this is just for head. So it's seasonal 4. And then for the body. Oh, very smart. What's the Heaven's Stern? Perfect. Very smart. Yep. Then the 4th one. I want to see what that other one is that popped up. Heaven's Stern? Oh, no, it's that one. Oh, okay. Yeah, for that one, yes. Let me go and wear it. There, I shall dress like this. And we'll go back to the theatre. My ears, our 2 in musics are blending together and creating an ungodly cacophony. Yep, that is, if you're both playing the same. Whereabouts are you? Have you got like a totally different song? Oh, you're in the inn as well. Right, then we head to the amphitheater. And oh, okay, so that'll be where you do the event with somebody. The day's crowning event is about to begin. Adventurer folk from all walks will speak of their greatest love while dressed in their latest Valentine's fashions. You'll be staying to watch, of course. Sure. Okay. Whose presentation? The face of an adventurer and a fosterer of flora? The soul of wood and a great oak in the making, yes. Don't need to read any more. Do you get anything for watching these? We welcome you to the stage, two Gridanian mainstays, Timbermaster Beaton and young Nicolau. Tell us what inspired you to participate in today's event. That should be evident. I desire to share my wood with the world. Sorry, that is a screenshot. You dirty, dirty man. Yeah, so why did you have a Twitter circle? I'm here with old Beat, I mean the Timbermaster, to keep watch over him, I suppose. Oh, but I'm also hoping to find more younglings to play with us in the Acorn Orchard. So hail to new friends and timber enthusiasts. Lovely. Without further ado then, what is it that you love? Your query is simple, but how does one aptly describe the fire kindled within a carpenter's breast at the sight of a quarter-cleft plank? Filth. The thrill of taking hardwood in hand, stroking it end to... What is this? Stroking it end to end, feeling every knot and grain against your fingertips. No words could do such euphoria justice. This... It's just wrong. It's just not right. What he's saying is, wood is great. As for me, I love all my friends as well as the carpenters who build our play equipment. That includes the Timbermaster, of course. They knew what they were doing. Oh, try and get a screenshot of that, but never mind. Marvellous. Those with a love of woods, the Carpenters Guild has what you desire and more. And young ones who wish to play, don't be shy. Run along to the Acorn Orchard and get to know Nicolau. Nicoliau. Or Nicolau. Thank you for joining us. Right. Exactly. He's a carpenter called Beaton, and he beats his wood. Bastard. Right, okay. Here we go. Ah, so these are the things you can buy. Ooh. Are they things I've already got? Prismatic heart? We can get a material. I remember. Okay, heart desk. I mean, I should get the ballroom etiquette. Of course. The emote at the top and the table. Sure, we'll buy a table. I'm guessing everything else I've got. Or, some of the things. So these are different, I think, right? Oh, that's the, the female version, or the dress version of it. Cool. All right. Well, that's great that exists. Who are you? Good day to you, adventurer, and may the flowers of love ever blossom in your heart. If you should desire to learn more of the Valentine's Day festivities, please don't hesitate to ask. I shall only be too eager to share with you everything I know. Oh, what's with all the hearts? Will I burn in there? Perfect. Brilliant. And I think that is the perfect time to end today's festivities. And we are at level 31. I was only going to go up to level 30, but then 31 crept upon us. So yeah, thank you to everybody for joining. And if you are watching this on YouTube, go to, or if you're not, go to youtube.com/biggestbennis. But I think actually biggestbennis.com/YouTube might work as well. But yeah, go to youtube.com/biggestbennis. If you want to catch the previous episodes, if you're watching this on YouTube, then feel free to, like and subscribe, as they all say. 31 crept up on me, 35 is creeping up on me very quickly. But yeah, I will be putting up another one of these videos next Sunday. Every Sunday I try and do Thanksgiving for the stream. No problem, Yuffie, for the Thanksgiving. I think that's in October, isn't it? Or November or something. Anyway, yeah. But yeah, I will be putting up another one next Sunday where we'll go and we'll be facing Titan. If we don't face Titan, then something's gone very wrong. But yeah, hopefully we'll be doing level 36 to 36. Level 31 to 35 at least. Who knows? If we ever get to the 100 subs as well, there's going to be a 12-hour stream. How many levels can we do with that? I mean, this has been nearly 6. Although recording only 4.5. Yeah, lots to do. But yeah, thank you for watching the YouTube video. And I will stop it right
now.